Bon, ben bonjour tout le monde, donc bienvenue pour le stream d'aujourd'hui. Enfin, la fois le jeu que moi je présente aujourd'hui, c'est la fois que Welcome, la fois que Checklist, la fois que Relentless, la fois que Protagonist, SxS. Donc, je suis pas trop sûr dans quelle direction ça va aller aujourd'hui, mais je sais que c'est dans la série la fois Welcome to. Parce que la fois dans la série la fois Welcome to la fois que Checklist. C'est où est-ce qu'on est avec la fois que on connaît pas la fois. Où est-ce qu'on est avec la fois que Grendel Jinx qui commet des méfaits et ainsi de suite. Donc bien entendu, la fois qu'on c'est un jeu qui doit jouer en anglais. Puis puisque le jeu il est comme prévu pour durer entre 6 et 8 heures, donc c'est fort probable que je le fasse en 2 épisodes. Mais c'est possible que je le fasse en 1, donc dépendant de combien de temps que moi ça va me prendre à le lire. Puis bien entendu, là je pense qu'il n'y a pas de voicing, donc ça se peut que la fois je dois parler tout le long. Mais c'est possible qu'à un moment donné j'arrête de narrater parce que ça niaise un peu les poumons à parler. On s'entend. Mais commençons la partie, puis selon moi ça reste d'être une belle aventure. Fin d'affaire donc c'est pour cette opus là, donc je suis pas trop sûr en fait dans quelle direction que ça va. Mais c'est de façon générale, moi j'ai bien aimé la série. Donc je pense qu'on est prêt pour commencer. Donc allons-y et commençons la partie. Hey. Bon, allons-y. New game par. C'est une petite affaire de volume. Bon, moi je suis. Start new game. Avec le même protagoniste. Non. Hey, why is it for my security hard working? Ugh. Having problem again? Yes, don't know why, but my card is not being accepted. Okay, write your full name. In the book, and then you can get your merry way. Oh, my name is there. Donc mon nom est toujours là. Donc une apostrophe sort. There. Congratulations. You can write your name. Anyway, with that, out the way, I had better get going. I will unlock the door for you. There you go. Good luck. Oh. Alien. 3 years ago. Click when ready to continue. Now I wonder if... Wait for me! Actually, wait for me! Grendel once again on me. I was wondering, like whatever you will turn up, I wouldn't say I had much choice about it. Now get in, Grendel, before your lot start the fucking getting suspicious. I don't see why we could not admit but then I will have to get up even earlier, and I really like my booty sleep. Late night, huh? How did you know? Of course not. You wouldn't have happened to have stayed all night to watch your favorite anime program thing? Of course not. I will never do that before a mission. Past experience states otherwise. You're not going to fall asleep on me during some critical point, are you? What do you take me for? I am fagged. Well, full of energy drink. Goodness. Why me? Why me? Anyway, don't we have more important thing to discuss? Like what? unless I'm very much mistaken. Am I not? This is a new vehicle. Yes. Oh, okay, c'est gonna take why. As I said at the time, I had absolutely no idea how your previous wreck of automobile ended up for being sold for scrap and money being therefore transferred back to my bank account. Like it's just not right for blaming poor me for your mistakes. You should have looked at the vehicle's doors. They were locked. Well then, who the fuck is upper man the fuck? Who the fuck solved that for you? The disappearance has forced you to upgrade your favorite type of transport to something that hopefully that was have security. Mais pourquoi c'est pas pourquoi que c'est à droite en tout cas. From what I say, it is pretty much comfortable. I could do with at least 3 of these. Sight. You could sell me this one for a start. Haha, no way. At least think about it. Then I will only have to stare for portraits of 2 others. Perhaps some soothing music. People will able you to let's go. People will able to good. Will able to card is for the control station. Hard to say the word. That will give me a chance to try out the procure for stereo systems as well. Can't wait. Like I can't wait. I am expecting a call handy. This is of extreme importance. Don't worry though. I will turn it down when needed. You sure? Fine, but not too loud. You don't want to be deaf before the fucker you get 20. Yes, daddy. Now where it is? Where is it? Where is what? 18 WJ Hex radio stations. Never heard of it. Not surprised. It is for hip and trendy people. Hip like hipster, I suppose. On it. WJ Hex. And we must once again thank our most of our generous financial backer Grendel Minx for allowing this radio station to run without ads for another year. Of course, a public access radio station. Like we're better to pedal ridiculous ideology than there. We have to make some compromise in order to claim this money, but don't worry, you will hardly notice the difference. Before we play our next song, I would like to say how much we appreciate our wonderfully generous, smart, kind, and beloved patron, Grendel Minx. I'll hide Grendel Minx. Oh hi. You made it. Oh hi me. I mean Grendel Minx. Pass. Not to honor our wonderful and kind-hearted benefactor, we will play sonatas for the 2 oboes by hand of dismayed of Selenka. Wait, what? Oh no. Before you want. Okay, the WJ Hex there. Ignacio, speaking. How can I help you? Hello, Ignacio. Hello, my dear. If you're looking to enter for the best fashion provocative scene, then you got the wrong radio. You need avenue for forget. See who I am already? Who are you? I'm Wendell Minx. I'm a horror club. You will be unless you push me to go through driving. I think right now. I will. Please wait. Dragon! Huh? What are you for shooting about? It's her! It's her! What was this not key? It's who? My mother? No, you idiot! It's her! The station's hunters! You mean put her through then quick! Do they know that we can hear them? I very much doubt about it. I only let them stay on because... hello, Wendell. I'm glad that you're tuning in. As we are just about to play a nice baroque piece to celebrate. No, you're not going to play whatever that is. But no arguments. I have something far better for you to broadcast to your audience. Oh. What could be better than the stirring tune from the Foselenka? Well, about everybody got plans by Alright moves or the team tune to Doctor Not Nice Against the Will. Donc ça c'est sa série ça. Et ça. What's that? You don't know what Doctor Not Nice Against the Will is? I don't know what to say. I am speechless. I wish you were. Ignacio. Fait que what's the first Doctor for Not Nice Against the Will? What, really? Is it any good? That bad? Glad I don't waste my time with it then. Are you disparaging the best television program ever? Be careful what you say. Well, it is ready for you, boy. What's the license? Expensive? I had to. Good news. We have now got some commercial license to play the team too. About time too. By the way, I want this played non-stop for 24 hours. People will get up rather sick. Whatever. I bet the fuck bleed too much. That is impossible. People won't be able to get enough of it. Oh, really? Sight. As requested by our absolutely fabulous and effortless financial banker, Wendell Minx, we will be playing Fighter by Sushi Sakagami, trial and error. Non-stop for 24 hours. For the next 24 hours, non-stop, you lucky people. Thank you. I hope that both myself and Ignacio Air have earned your... At least you didn't use your real name. Of course not. I did not want another lecture on being en français incomplice. Ah, si j'ai manqué le... Skip it. It is for your own safety, Grendel. Ugh. There we go, lecture time again. As I keep stating over and over, you should never... Oh, all your radical do's and do's are ready to be blown away. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Blah 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 blah. Very much so. Blah. Blah. Right. Grendel. Don't do that to me. You haven't heard say a word of what à la fois comme bon, je vais baisser le volume parce que c'est trop. Of course I have. I agree. Like a 1% pick wood for everything you said. Okay, let's turn for this music down a bit. It is far too loud. Ah. Yes. For me too, it was far too loud. Like I was saying that, for despite of your mother of interfering, like things that could work out well. Therefore, she's not interfering. Yeah, right. It looks like the lure self-action was too much for her, so she decided to hold my parents hostage. They ordered me to pick you up and get this super for weapon from the shadow cruise. Your mother said that you have no means self-trappers to get the back to the Zafa city. Well, it is true, sort of. And it's that your mother is actually being the totally truthful ones. Would you care to elaborate on why I'm being your taxi driver for today? No. All you need to know is that I didn't rig any vehicle for the moment. Any of them. Oh, I totally believe you. Fortunately for you, I suppose Lorinda sent me on the same missions. Worry about see after it then? Yeah. You can guess what Lorinda wants to do with it. Speak of the devil. Keep quiet, Grendel. Otherwise, we will be in real trouble. And turn this so-called music down a bit more. But you told me to leave the volume control alone. Don't do it. Gah. Lorinda, what's up? Are you on your way? You seem to have stopped earlier. Yes, for traffic problems. Really? I didn't see anything. So my system being tracked. Of course, it is how we found the whole car too. Well, like what I told there. If I was deaf. Anyway, you poor person. It was just a short traffic jam, Lorinda, and for nothing ever important. Anyway, to what do I owe for the pleasure of the call? Just wanted to remind you that you need to swipe the no wiping weapon for before of those of constant losers too. Then we will use it on them. It will be an easy way. So make sure that you hang on. Like, what's the music? Oh, like just listening to the radio. Are you feeling well? This is not like you. For usually it's just for the sound of silence. Well, most of the time, for music can be distracting. Yes, but what now? Fine. Good to go. You now know who wants a meeting. Bring back the goods, and then we can wipe out the conceal of the unseen. And yet, for anyone for you fat pervert, I'm coming. Like one for my for baseball bat. Oh, behind the door. Even if I remember correctly. Ah, yes, you're right. This is like just in case for things I forget. It's a bit of the abstract. Just don't go overboard. Well, do I ever do that? Do you really want me to answer that? Unfortunately, few people can reach the same piety level as your holiness. I think we are going to have a little chat about. Oh, Lorinda, I'm waiting for you. before you deliver your next sermon on the mount. Don't be long on the mission, apostrophe. You have got a stapling to do. Like when you get back. Wonderful. Will you please leave? Where was I? Oh yeah. You shouldn't need any unexpected trouble. But if you do come across Grendel or any of her lackeys, make sure to take the weapon and show it up there. Yes. Enough of that. Hey, come on. We've got a lot to discuss. Alright, I'm coming. Keep your pants on for once. He's not... Who the fuck should not say exactly a fan of mine, is she? Just putting it mildly. Sound like you and your lovely assistants are having a bit of a problem. We have been better. Saying that, it could have been also be much worse. What are you going to do with the weapon? Like when we get to it. The original idea was to try and dismantle it and get it transported back to the base. I presume your plan was the same? Yeah. But it looks like everything has changed. I will not be surprised if Miss Jinx have got something planned. Like, for no doubt for me. I've been thinking of all the permutation that could arise, being on a wild goose chase, for example. Or she may have it for herself already. And it's just doing this to keep me away from my parents for whatever reasons. Mom will not do that. You're just being paranoid. Of course. I certainly would not have put anything past her. That's pretty scary though, actually. Plus, I still have not found out who the fuck she's involved with now. As she told you? No, she has not mentioned anything at all. And I will not tell you, even if she had. You're sure of that? I just hope you're right about this for being a normal mission, albeit a slightly unorthodox one. Of course I am. You know how much this mission means to me. That's important, huh? All mine hearts. However, all the playing and stuff is tiring. I could always do with some extra help. If you follow me. If it's not your mother, it is you. No arm and nothing is there? Ugh. Guess who? It had better find the beat for my chef. I will not be pleased if it was either. No, it is your mother. Unexpected sight. Hello, Miss Jink. Hello, Napostriof. Is Grendel there? Actually, for judging from the excellent taste in music, I will see that she is. I'm here, Mom. You're right, Napostriof did turn up. I'm glad to hear that, as I'm sure Napostriof will not have wanted to disappoint you or his parents. Some extra hands are always useful, aren't they? Plus, it allows me to tie with Napostriof again. It is always a highlight of my day. I had just quite enough fun in my life. Thank you ever so much, Miss Jinx. Now, how on earth did you find my parents? The usual way, of course, huh? So we'll find a nice quiet place to have a little chat. It seems as though my friends are a little of a perceived by some as a comparison of your actions. I'm sure that we will easily get to the bottom of things, huh? Oh no, you did it again to me? Well, I needed some rather important some important information out of you, as you wanted. As you were not for being for the terribly of a cooperative at the time. It was for the only route that I had. Then I just accidentally happened to ask about your parents. Accidentally, I somehow doubted it. If it is well, of any constellation, you were absolutely gushing about them. Besides, cannot we have a bit of fun while take where you're in for secretive and idea for dangerous work? No, this need to be taken seriously. Nonsense. You can never have too much fun. I'm right, or I'm right, Grendel. Yeah, fun for all. I can't always tell whatever I'm dealing with a couple of the dangerous enemy agents or the wannabe the community duo. Sight. In the posterior, we have been known each other for a while now. So why not call me Abigail? I would prefer not to, thank you. But calling me Miss Jinx. And don't forget, I've been for different set for a year now. It's just so formal. I hate to point this out, but I am at work. Secondly, I don't think Surfer's name basis is quite right, considering the fact that you got that you get my parents upstage. But what would the card is for the is it always like this? Yeah, it is quite right worrying. Thank you for both for your concern. The overall for mind of mannerism, but this is neither the time nor the place for such a discussion. Right. Not for you, just for being embarrassing. Will we just move on to where you forwarded? I presume my parents are okay? Of course they're fine. I'm not some common thug, you know? Good, I guess. I do have standards, of course. Sorry. Apparently accepted, my daughter. Could I speak to them? Of course. Who would you like to speak to? Mom. Here we go. Hello, dearie. How are you? I'm very well, thanks. Are you both okay? Sure are. Dad has not mad as that for so much fun in the Hateless. When are you going to call? We haven't spoken in Hateless. Mom, I've been busy. Too busy to call and say hello. That's so annoying, but yes, it's pretty much the same type of the same kind of conversation I have with my own parents. Like avec mes propres parents. I've told you what I do. You may fool dad with that nonsense, but not me. If you have been of a demented one of at that city video games company, it doesn't matter. We will be able to help you out if need to be. So don't worry that about that. Anything else, say off income. Just give us a call, and we'll be happy to sort it. Wonderful to sort something out. Even better, why not come see around and visit? I know I should, but this Abigail girl, how do you know her? Are you two friends? Well, not exactly, as she will be perfect for you, huh? She seems to know a lot about you already. Are you sure that you two are not? No. Well, you should. You need to settle down. We're not going to be around forever, and you will need to find someone to look after you. Mom, we're not having this discussion again? Yes, sadly. But she's perfect, so warm and knowledgeable. Rich too. Most of that money is, you seem to be very wonderful to be very enough interested in you too. Yes, but that wonderful, but not in the way you are. I don't see why she had to visit us. Say on her hand though. Are you that busy at work that your girlfriend has to come and visit instead of you? Firstly, she's not my girlfriend. Secondly, yes, I am. Well, you should change it up then. I can have you dying that. I can have you for dying over a typewriter, keyboard. Typewriter, keyboard. Who cares? They will be the death of you. So, okay, what? What the fuck was the fuck? Like, so when the fuck can we be expecting you two to? Will you please pass me back to have Miss Links? Miss, but I thought you're not having an affair, are you? We have always brought you up to side. Just to be talked to her, please. Okay. There she is. Hope things work out. Sight. Hello again. Dad. I've got some news for you. Having parent problems? Exactly. How did you introduce yourself to them? The usual way. They do seems to think we know each other well, though. Very hard. Why me? Why me? But don't worry, you're not my type. Perhaps someone closer to home. Maybe instead. What? One of your next door neighbor? Your mother doesn't mean that. What? What does she mean? Oh, let's just forget about that and move on, shall we? But indulge me if you insist. So why are you falling from Miss Jinx besides trying to get me from Maria Duff? The reason I'm finding is because, well, it is a delicate matter. Go on. I'm not sure I should be mentioning this with Grendel around. My mom? Well, myself and my bodyguard have been playing the poster my parents that follow Polly, and well, how much do you think you could get for one of your kidney from the poster of, huh? What I'm saying is that your parents are even in debt to me. Alright. Very heavily. And? What do you mean and? They owe me far more money than their house and contents will make if I sold them. Oh, is that all you got to say on the matter? No. I'm glad that for you are the concerned about the financial welfare. Grendel is the possibility of okay? Yeah, it seems fine. Why? Because he doesn't seem to understand the gravity of the situations. On the contrary, the family I understand very well indeed. I am my own person. How my parents create their financial problems, most of them is of no concern of mine. I don't know what to say. Now, if that's all, I would like to complete this mission sometimes before the next century. Wait. What now? Another game? But we got no. Interesting. Are you sure? Like you realize, like what will happen if you lose again? What's going on? Your parents want a third game and have Onion. Are you absolutely certain? Well then, we have a third game. Did you hear that? Yes. The choice of collateral is interesting to say the least. Why? Oh, it's me. Yes, and it happens. Ah! I want the whole imposter back, the sensible one. Thank you for the concern again, but I have no problems with it. You're weird. I presume you're using professional rules? No, tournament rules. I presume that tried the Blossom Harmony tactic? Yes. That is why your parents are for so much debt. I will just have to hope he doesn't use it again. Then I do wonder about you at times. Thank you. Did you realize that if no, like when your father lose, see everything he owns, but if I could will be mine? Yes, and all collateral that will be mine, including you. I'm sure that it will do just fine. Judging by the previous game, I somehow doubt your wish will come true. Anyway, when after you have collected your missions with Grendel, go back home and I will help you move into enough of my abode. Then I will assign you your duties. What do you think, Grendel? This is going to be great. Can we break out the dark kennel for him to sleep in? That is an excellent idea. Hey, I'm not living in the dog kennel. Don't worry. It will be only for a few days. Whoa, I forgot. You have been broken in. What's that? Will it get started then? Right. Well, therefore, wish me good luck. Aha. Welcome to the RRA family, n'apostrophe. Well, that was a different. Yeah. You okay? There. Why didn't I think of someone? Say some things that were so simple. Because because it is not going to be simple, huh? Your mother is going to be surely disappointed if she thinks that she's going to win. She will. I have every confidence in my mother's cheating skills. I bet you're not looking forward to doing all the cleaning, cooking, and washing, are you? Yeah. You're talking the news very weirdly. Ha 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 ha! What's so funny? I presume your mother never checked it up. Tell my father. I'm sure that she will check it to make sure that He was not c'est un sadistique de psychopathique de serial killer. But Earthlex will not have gone any further. Probably not. No, why? Oh, this is going to be so good. Wish someone could have recorded the game for me. Why? How good are you assuming, Grendel? What are you so happy about? Dad is a former Monopoly world champion. Former? Oh there. Winning for 5 consecutive years. And on and off before then too. His game in lying, cheating, skill were beyond anything anyone had seen before. But he lost. Lost every game in a row. That's his favorite tactic. Losing 2 games in a row and then runs back as in the third. His opponent would be so sure of themselves, they will start making mistakes and forced errors. Then the Blossom Harmony moves will remove all of his cooperation tax and then is the opponents with a massive liability bill. Within that, with share investments, all of his intercompany deviation, scamming, and you just cannot go wrong. He makes enough profit to not only cover all the loss from the front of the previous game, but the absolute colossal ones from the last game. This is not good. I better from back end. Your mother abandoning a game that will immediately means say all earth of a solvent of a that will be split among say the remaining players playing with the tournament's rules. Don't forget, assuming of course your mother of she can be the brother to follow them. Of course she will. She is sticklers for rules. In that case, I'm sure Mother and Dad would not mind being the multi-billionaire. One is going to lose if she carries on playing, isn't she? Yep. Quite badly, I'm afraid. How good is your mother at admiring? So how come you don't play the game? Oh, I do at times. Usually against the Lorenda. She is a professional as well, by the way. She's mentioned that she entered a few competitions. I've just not been keen on it. And all the best I can ever hope for is to break even. No loss, no gain. Perhaps wonderful prayer that I'm too nice and kind to be able to play it properly. Thank you, hello as far enough. How about you? You have never mentioned it before, so I would like to keep it that way too. Alright? Well, in that case, who wants to be a millionaire? I do. I really let you at times. Elsewhere. Sire, we're nearing the deadline. Has our ransom been paid? Nothing yet. So the obviously want see a demonstration of our power. Very well, we will indulge them. As everyone left the island? Yes, sir. There should be no witnesses. Good. Prepare the transformation seconds and then power up the neural wiping weapon. Let me know when. Wait a minute, sure. What is? Interesting. We have just a 47 of notification that seems to indicate that one For the one of an enemy vehicle has been for dispatches for presently to try and stop us. Just one? Yes. How far are they? We'll be approaching the mainland port terminal shortly. Sight. Does everyone think we are fooling around there? Now what? Like some additional information. It appears that the involved vehicle contained like 2 enemy agents. What? Huh. The cursor. 2? Just 2? So it just looks like our threat of are not of being taken off seriously. Well, if that's the case, then I think they're going to be a couple of extra results for us to increase our demand of certain countries. After all, what's a few trillions dollars compared to the public ammunition for a failed mission and a couple of very tentative spy? Postpone the launch and notify me. Take one of their arrival at Zafast City. Yes, sir. Shouldn't have postponed that. Bad idea. We're making much progress. Like much better progress than I was expecting. Who knows? It might be a good omen. I'm bored. I am hungry too. Didn't you eat before you left? Of course I did. A nice 8 course for breakfast consisting of... I don't want to know, Grendel. Oh. Are you hungry as well? No, not particularly. It's just I don't want to hear about your dining experience. Jealous? I think so. Yes. It is not fair. You get all you can eat before, and I get to eat a pizza. Like, pizza is cool too, if I can afford it. Ah, that's the point. I don't know where you put it. Hell, wait. She's young, so that's okay. I have a high metabolism, and I am completely active as well. Yeah, the compulsory. Like, yes, for compulsory call Lardy and stealing my money. That's my friendship. Word of friendship taxes. Well, but for you, please, if I can stop for helping yourself to my money, I would like to remind you of one of your agreements. Like, what's mine is mine, and what's yours is also mine. No, of course. If you work it for me, then I'm sure that for something can be worked out. No need. I'm going to move banks. You could, I suppose, but you might have trouble there. Why? Well, banks like to keep loyal customers, and I owe some of them as well. Plus, will not it be unfair to me? How? I wouldn't have access to your money. I see. That's a good thing. My mom will instead. Together, we are on all the bank in the city. It is wonderful. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Hang on. What? We're not heading toward the airport, are we? Nope. Oh no. Atlantis, I've now left the main port on a board heading toward Zafast City. Docking will be at the southern tips. Some likes they won't be using the main terminal here. No doubt they are trying to sneak in. Like that, it will work. Their car has been left behind. Commander, that Immediately. Yes, sir. Have you ascertained exactly who is now set the course to pay us a visit? Yes, we have. Grendel's James and Nepostry of Sar. Really now? Bring up the profile. Yes, sir. Cute. That one looked like a spitting image of my granddaughter. Yes. We didn't spend all the effort and money to infiltrate the unsealed cloning facility in England for nothing. I will let my granddaughter know her service will be the fucker. Will be the required shortly. Yes, sir. Out of the way, this is a national emergency. Blah. Ah, smell that fresh sea air. Smell that. Blah. Are you alright there? No, I'm not alright. I feel awful. It's all your fault. My fault? How? We came by boat and... Blah. I hate boat. Oh. Fact the fucking clears of seasick, I guess. Why the hell did you think that we should travel for using a vehicle that goes up and down and up and... Oh no! Blah. If I know you got seasick, I could have defeated you a age ago. This is not funny, I feel awful. Oh, come on. It was a short trip. You will be back to your effervescent self in next to no time. Besides, why didn't your mother tell me? If she had, I would have brought some seasick tablets with me. I didn't want to. Blah. I hate boats. There was no other way of arriving there. And unless, of course, your plan for today was to go out with a bang. So everything is... Sorry. Like so for everything from my little bunny rabbit has been confirmed. Shadow Cruise are at the northeastern corner of the SxS city. For the focus, this guy said as the secondary school. So I want you to grab their neural wrapping weapon and bring it back, and we'll put an end to the existence. SxS city? That was the one that was built like 20 old years ago of the northeastern coast. Ah, you have heard of it? Of course. I've always wanted to pay a visit, but with everything going on, it is totally enough classifications for everything. Yes, and it is annoying. We could add cut up the power supply to the place, or or even just for the shadow crew otherwise. Fortunately, somewhat. Anyway, the facility has been totally evacuated. It's under the guise of sort civil defense test, so no one will be around if you finally decide to have a bit of fun. See how someone else expense. Succinctly put, Lavender, you're getting much better at hiding your true illustrations. Oh, haha. Anyway, you had better get there before your deadline expires. Hopefully, you will have enough time to stop them from finding it. If I'm not in time, I will not like to think. From what I've been told, it is practically a nasty device. But if you're late, at least try and cause them as much trouble as you can. I mean, it as well. But for no point in feeling sorry for them. It's at that point in time. Oh, we do know the usual boat service has been suspended. Boat service? Yes. It is the only way there. The place has no airport, but no connection to the mainland. So a boat is the only way. Hopefully, you will find something you can use to get over there. It may even mean you have to do a bit of breaking and entering. But don't worry, you're alone of shouldn't slip too far. Funny. Hope you don't get seasick. But what about getting away with the device? I already dove. I can stick it in my jacket pocket. Borrow a large vehicle and then drive back with it to the southern harbor. Contact me and hopefully I will be able to get a transport helicopter to pick it up. Hopefully. I'm assuming you will have caused a set of damage to make sure they can shoot anything down. It is also the other reason why you can fly there. If you can't make the you can make the airspace safe, then you will be in a bit of trouble, of bother. I haven't found out yet where all the defense systems are. So if you want to deal with them first, you will have to go looking. One last thing, you will find all communication are blocked. So how am I supposed to contact you when I need to exfiltrate? Then the obvious way, destroy the power system and find whatever they are using to start this transmission. I think that's about it. Right. I'm off to have some fun with my newly acquired pet. Yeah, better get going. Try to not screw this up, Lavenda, before you start one. C'est obvious la fois. Ouais, fait que moi, c'est audio la fois, c'est insipid. Humoristic speeches. I would like to remind you again that your authority ends here, where my job starts. And I do love my work. Yeah, we're already going to have a talk when I get back. Good luck, mate. If I could just make it least boring this time. Huh? What? Who got out of the bed? It's on the wrong side today. Miss Blink. What do I... Not all enough for the pleasure. I was wondering whether you could do me a favor for me. I don't want for you, Grendel. Oh. C'est or for whatever for the organization. Ask it for you had to say initiated yourself into. Even the short call needs to needs for deleting from our servers. The server that is currently on a day, so hopefully the replacement will be quite willing to earn a bit of money on the side. With any luck, it will be these. Let's go. Whatever. On his is of course. I want to wait for him to go to a lunch break, and then I can do everything myself. I've seen the admit do it often enough, so I think I should be able to perform the steps needed without triggering for any items or for any sort. Pro money saving tip there. Now what? No, it can be. That's impossible. What the hell have you done? It seems to have. I think I have to add for your full attention now. Good. If you do anything too, don't get your parents in a bunch. Your parents are just fine at the moment. Although, if you don't do what I want, then they may end up being less fine. Just get on with it. Don't worry. It's nothing onerous, and it should be easy to keep it from your peers. So what is it? Grendel was going after a weapon that some group calling themselves Shadow Crew have created. So the consent one is 2. Le Grendel, il faut qu'on avait. Fait que le Grendel, faut qu'on avait mentioned that. I wonder if she, the bottom checking, if she had not, then Grendel, the ready for sleeping out for some reasons. Ah. Hopefully, you will be able to help Grendel out. What do you want from me? Ah well, due to a slight incident, said the council would as the council of the unseen, but for Grendel wasn't able to find a suitable vehicle for her task, so she got no way. So getting the to the port in the focus in the focus of Anogumal. I believe is for the nearest port to me. No, not anyway. So I'm crossing the sea. Actually, accidentally the fucking manager who the fucking damaged the fucking second vehicle the appearance. Yes. Sorry. Yes, the fucking man. Yes, the fucking manager the fucking totally vastly some vehicles. That's welcome. I'm trying to replicate. Okay, that starts from a quick cock. Donc TikTok, mais je veux dire que quick cock c'est la version du jeu. Like a while it is unintended for temporarily, it is still problematic. Ha! Okay, that's the best thing to ever heard all day. It's not funny. If Grendel doesn't get the weapon before before activated, I will hate to see. Like what the devastation it will cause. Why should you care after all? It will help you. It will mean extra work for Grendel's. It will put her plans for the world back for quite far. Back the fuck up. What can I say? Backward for a few months, if not years. And it is almost as if you never left the council of the unseen. I'm just making sure that Grendel fulfills a wonderful ambition for world domination. What do your new master think? So if you still still helping Grendel, they know the score. The people I'm now with, see, after January, it's the same goal. We just process. We just proceed in a different way. Who knows? We may even merge into one of a formidable organization. Who are you with now? That will be telling. So, are you willing to help? Okay, I will, but just this sounds. In addition, I'm taking the weapon. Okay. You're going never to act about this? You will either have to try and prevent Grendel getting to it first, or you could work together and reach some compromise see over the first who gets it or what to do with it. Oh, this is another attempt to get me to join Grendel, isn't it? Haha. You guessed it correctly. I will give your love to your parents. Bye. Sight. Well, let's pay a visit to the server room. So that's why we're both here. Mother is very good at persuading people. You will now see how successful my mission can be. Oh no. Blah. Anyway, I think it would be best if we head towards our target rather than Blah. I don't care. I'm hungry. I'm not surprised. It looks like you're throwing up everything you have eaten today. Well, buy me something to eat. Huh. Well, I don't know. You haven't accessed illegally my bank accounts recently, so I should be able to push the ball out a bit. Push the ball out. Blah. You haven't finished it. Fancy. You just wait. If you're not finally stopped for throwing up every day, I was going to suggest I could buy us a cheap snack. Oh. Oh. Bluefin autre sashimi? No, I said cheap. I was thinking more along the line of a hamburger each, which is not that cheap, but it is cheaper than sushi. What the hell is hamburger? It is a bit of either the processed meat that was slapped between two buns. And you expect me to hate that? You don't have to. But you say you were hungry. As you have enough for nearly clean out my bank account. It is all of I can afford. We also need for provision for the return for journey. So I am saving money for that. Of course. If you are feeling generous, you can always. Let's find a place for you to purchase your peasant foods. Come on, Grendel. Like a giddy up, horsey. When I said I wasn't going to give you a piggyback, I mean it. Yet, here I am. Onward, my trusty steed. For art of Rookie. Required of sustenance. It is very tempting to throw you into the sea. It is just so weird. Yeah. Do you get the feeling that we are being followed? No, why? I'm pretty much sure I've seen a few flashes of light from the top of a few buildings. Light? It is probably just sunlight that reflecting out the windows there. I suppose it could be. There is no one around, but no people, no vehicle, no bear deter. It feels so weird. But on the plus side, there's a great opportunity to start taking everything I want from shop. You mean shoplift? That's just an archaic term. I prefer to use smash and grab. Yes, I know. There's nobody there, but it gets the job done. I got away with what I deserve. Don't expect it to last. Yeah. Anyway, are you supposed to be finding some food, a drink, or as well would be nice. Prefer the sweet. Some things never change. Hopefully, we will come across a shop soon. Some people as well, perhaps. I did double. I know, it is really annoying. Why? I want someone to buy me expensive food. It must be okay. If you have the if you have the regagned your appetite. Not feeling that great, to be honest. Quite exhausted. Not just from you carrying me around either. Hungry too. Did I mention that? Don't worry. As soon as we come across some convenience store, I will grab us something to eat. I want you in a tip-top form for when we get there. I think I should be fine once I have eaten. Then we can save the world. Weird feeling. At this rate, you will be wanting to leave the council. Don't bet on it. How are we during 4 time, by the way. Not good. But it is going to be tight. We still have time to eat, though, won't we? You and your food. If you want to eat, you better stop the nattering and start moving. In that case, get going, faithful steed. Again, of course, it is a new job. I'm still hungry. I know. You have been saying that for the last decades. That's it, I'm finding my chef. He will whip me up a 8-course meal and then fly over there in person too. Nope, not going to happen. We'll see. And you can drool and slobber as I eat my fill. I may, if you are very nice to me, let you have a whiff of it. I'm being cut off. Communication to the outside world is being blocked. Damn it. Didn't you know? Of course I knew, I just forgot. Right. If you are down for the spirit to get back to the mainland, back into to the mainland, you could always swim or take the boat. So you're not pleased with Heather? See, oh, dude, I've suggested them. No, of course not. Well, in that case, we need to keep moving. But where am I going to eat? From where? How? With what? These are important questions. Keep calm. I know it is not in your vocabulary, but be patient. Patience. Finally, a shop. And I forgot Japanese shop. Look like I won't starve to that now. That will never happen to you, Grendel. This looks like a Japanese style shop. Ah, I see. Woo! I've hit the jackpot. And how so? Yeah, bound to sell. Doctor, not nice. For timid food and sweet. I've always wanted to try them, and now I can, for free as well. No, you're going to wait here while I go and buy us some food. Huh. You're really not fun at times, you know that? So you keep saying, wait there. Did I just have a quick peek at the store? The quick peek, like that quick peek, but then lead you to stripping the store bare in 5 minutes flat. So no, spoiled short. But it is for your own good, Grendel. Your kleptomania needs to be kept in check at times, especially as we got some missions to carry out. You wouldn't want to be carry everything, including doing you the kitchen sink around. Of course, I will not. I will make you carry it all instead. It is very much a Japanese store. It's going to make finding food somewhat troublesome. It's what comes on not being definitely adept for secondary language. Tu vois des sushis, prends les sushis, fini là. Oh well. We just have to try and find something that is cheap and lookable. Okay, I'm back. About time. Like, what did you get? What did you get? I got this. A sandwich. What the hell is this? A sandwich? I don't know exactly. So you're going around buying any old thing that crosses your past? Correction. Any old thing that is cheap. Idiots. But what it is supposed to be? Some sort of sandwich, I think. No idea what flavor though. What do you want to do with it? What do you mean? What do you want to do with it? Like for sure, before you have heard about the sandwiches, you eat it. I know what a sandwich is. By the way, this party pass for Pick 4 of the proper one. But how do you get into it? It seems to be correct and something connectable. Really? You have never heard of self-wrapping? No, for you wouldn't have, would you? Sight. Give it here, I will open it for you. There. Oh. I found another use of you. Come on, you can eat and walk at the same time, aren't you? No, you are walking. How can your inferior creatures eat this thing? By putting it in your mouth and chewing. Ugh. If you don't want it, then no, I knew. I would have to make a sacrifice when dealing with you. Lot, but even so, wish me luck. It has got no flavor. It is bland and inoffensive. I demand a refund. Something decent to replace this thing. Not going to happen. You need to do with what you've got. But stop arguing and come on. And that is why Dr. Not Nice Against the World is the best anime in existence. Now, there are a few caveats to this. Of course, the first being, are you listening to me? Sorry? What am I saying? I'm going to go over everything again now. Pay attention this time. Grendel, now is not a good time to try to personally start watching your silly Mr. Not So Nice. Mr. Not... No, is it for Mr. So Nice wants to help the world. It's... never mind. If you have the finally finished the ring, so can we please get moving? Aside from the fact that we're running out of time, we have stopped in the middle of a bridge. It is wide open. We are sitting ducks, so no one is around. Don't you think that's odd? We made it all the way here without any trouble at all. As I said before, the shuttle crew is all talk, no action. I'm pretty certain now that we are being followed. You're letting what you'll little imagination you have run is yet riot. I suppose you're not used to being out in the fresh air. Perhaps we could go camping together. That way you will get used to the peace and quiet of the countryside. I can see you being a camping person. True, I will not, but I will force one of my minions to partake in the excitements of getting stung, bitten, lost, and frozen while outside. It will be a wonderful learning experience for them. The point is, we are the only two people around these parts, so I can actually guarantee that the shotgun crew have no idea where they are. What was that? Move yourself! Why in the open and... That was off! I seem to be a little bit drowsy. Grendel! Oh no! Prologue completed. Grendel, c'est un shot. Right, I'm gonna buy skew. Teehee. Additional ID by Ryan with an I. Oh no. Character hearts. Larvin Luca. Background heart by Musti Diwa. Additional background art. These names. CG heart. Didn't have time to read. FNV. WTC and Bond 5. Additional heart. Rebecca Dawson, Action VFX. Okay, the song, I guess. Ukai no Hate Nuichi. Sound effect. Pound 5. The cello sound effect free sound. Okay. Cello music by these names. And a cello music Kevin McLeod and for Jessica Jerks and Pond 5. And thanks. The Jerks. I mean thanks. Okay, I'll just go to the toilet. Je vais aller aux toilettes, je vais. Ah, ben me revoilà. There we go. A couple of trespasser dealt with. Someone's security is not up to par. If people can sneak back onto the island, do you want them to over the side of the bridge? No, they're going back to the base. What? These two? They are of no importance. On the contrary, they are extremely important. So much they will be dealt with by the commander's granddaughter. You mean her? That's right. I almost feel sorry for the poor sods. Almost. Well, help me carry them back to the base. They need to be prepared for connections to horipods. Huh? Didn't you bring a vehicle? Exactly. How vehicles are supposed to work when our defense are activated. It's going to take age. Only if you keep talking. Now get a move on. You want them to see me? Yes, I did, my dear. Just look at the sky. Pretty harmonious, huh? Don't you think? I somehow doubt you wanted to discuss the weather with me. That's quite true. My dear, your special set of skills are required once again. Ready? That's what it is this time. It should be quite effortless. Nothing more than a training exercise for you. Two enemy agents have unfortunately enough managed to find us. This is your target. An apostrophe from the Phoenix Security. Ah, actually I've heard say of it then, of course. I shouldn't have expected this. The main objective is to find out from the apostrophe how they managed to find us. What's their plans? What the plans are regarding for the information. He is your priority target. As we believe that the possibility will have more of a personal information than Grendel Jinx. Grendel Jinx from the council? That's right. But what the hell is Grendel doing with him? That's why we are keeping them together. We are curious as to why they are working together. If you can find out why, or even any of even for any of the other informations, we might be able to use that as a leverage either now or perhaps at a future date. Plus, of course, anything extra will make you look very good during the debriefing. I will see what I can do. Do you have their up-to-date profile, by the way? Yes, as much as we know. Anyway, I think you will find them both very interesting. Especially Grendel. Good. If I do run into any trouble, I could always fall back on that. Not that I intend to let such a thing happen, of course. Excellent. Now, if you discover any of the other information from them, that will certainly be favorably looked upon as well. Complete this mission, and then you will have a pick all of the ones. I will go and get everything ready. Good. The package should be arriving in minutes now. It won't take long to get them ready for the connection to our systems. And then I will let you proceed. Great. I won't let you down. You haven't so far. So there is no reasons for me you would have to doubt you. Operations. 2 days later. Somewhere in America. Faut que je clique? Ok. Okay, as requested, a resume report. So Grendel has not returned yet? No, from our inquiries, no one from the Council of the Unsealed has seen hers essentially for our missions. Oh shit. As Frederick sent out a church party, your ex-husband is too occupied with someone called Cindy Edlotson. Who's that? According to our source, she is the daughter of what would have been of Frederick's new wife. I think I need all the detail at this particular point in time. Write my apologies. So no one is bothering to find out where is she, or for whatever the fuck she's alive or not. Because that's what the general is something. Yes. Well, that is not going to change. Thank you for letting me in my mindset for a few days. I must say, it is not the usual for a stage to be so. It's not for question of amenable. I must apologize for the slightly rampant condition. If I know you will all be incoming, then we could have written something else. I must admit, I wasn't expecting my time area to be so interesting. Oh, like we have not had so much fun in years. I must say, it is nice to play for the point that I guess someone would have actually liked the games. Oh, not possible to just play it, but all it does it is end up with a balance of 0. Not a win, not a loss. Very boring results. It is also impossible to stop at will. It is almost as though the Napoleon is afraid of beating up his parents. I somewhat doubt it is that. What do you mean by that? I think we should leave the discussion for another day. In the meantime, I really must get going. You're going to find out the status of Grendel, wasn't it? You heard? It was hard not to. These walls are paper thin. Is Neposkria water? Neposkria should be, yes. Will you make sure he is okay as well, please? Of course. It will be my pleasure. Don't worry. I'm sure they are both fine. Initiating starts again. The parallel connector on online. Systems not activating. Everything is green. Happy hunting. Mind control. I forget where this feel initially. That's better. Right. Let's see if I have access to an apostrophe of mine. No. Okay then. Return apostrophe of as a better grip. C'est la fois qu'on see. Okay, that I was expecting. This could be very well end up being the most exciting mission yet. I'm coming for you in apostrophe of. Today, for previously, clouds. This is where I end up. I wonder if there are a night there. I bring fresh flowers for the thirsting flowers from the sea and the stream. There must be something useful around there. I bear lights shade for the leaves when late. They're noonday dreams. That clock is nice. I wonder if it will fit in my room. Peace. I haven't tried this soul. I wonder if Grendel never made it here. I can see somehow. I can see it somehow. Not with how she was. Let's see. Like what alongs he? Ah! Ugh. The Postreyoff? Grendel? Grendel? It is you! Grendel, you're alive. Oh. Ew. Of course I'm alive. But you were shot. You were as well before I... Here. What's up? We have brushless for too long. I might be pregnant. Your lack of quality and medicine. Imbalance for education is showing again. My hearers doesn't seem to have an undread or the fluctuation green sight. I was lucky there. Despite certain situation that you might have chosen, for once in my life, I am very pleased to see you. Me too, Grendel. Me too. Anyway, why are you were pretending to be dead to being completely useless? I was not necessarily working out. So what the fuck was going on? And what was your conclusion? I don't have one. I have no idea. Like what is going on? Besides your inferior prisons, I admired of a wonderful self. Oh yes, that's Grendel. That's right. There is no one else around, which could be a problem when I get hungry. Why? I would like someone who is not so proper to buy me food. Like why not buy your hand? And it is what underlings are for, and food stools. Hang on. Oh, everything is still there. I know. It is very generous of me. Besides your message, besides your mere possessions, there are no interest to me at the moment. I've been too busy exploring, overcome with grief to take anything. I'm glad that you're alive, Grendel. Me too, n'est pas sûr. Me too. So, where are we? At our... at our internet of our destination. Or at least I forgot that's what some site says. What? How? Beats me. Something must have happened. But why are... of all places? If we have been there for... skip serait dans coucher is of somewhere dark, dank and foreboding. Don't tempt fate. Perhaps our dead were of us imaginated? Possible. Perhaps if we end up wandering around in circles. Utterly lost and starving. It is the only acceptable explanation I gotta come up with. White. So this is Pleasant's groove for secondary school then. Yep. Must say. It is, look. It's an impressive place. However, it is nothing like out of nothing like that out of the yet. And why is still so quiet? There should be some sort of welcoming committees for us. Perhaps this place is actually a school. If that is the case, then I want it. Nothing of life anyway. Where? Perhaps the whole school was evacuated along with the citizens of Zafa City. It would of suddenly be indeed the fewer people that get in their way of our plans, the better. Ah, like a kind-hearted as ever. That is precisely why you're going to lose, you know. In your dreams, Grendel. So what do we do now? Je voudrais répondre ça, mais let's leave is the better option to me. But I would like a third option to investigate, but being cautious to leave if we need. I would say investigate. I don't know about you, but I think we need investigating. What, really? Yeah, we need to find out what is going on. If any of this is for sure the crew doing, then our current predicament could be the fact that they become rather problematic. For us, you make a valid point. I'm glad you agree. First off, we had to better see if we can contract the outside world. Trusty mobile, don't fail on me now. Oh. And it's not working. Damn it. Well, it was worth a try. Yet my phone has a signal. Same here too. Look like the inability to call anyone continue here as well. So what are we going to look for? Anything really. Supplies for us, for one. We also need to try and find out the whereabouts of the neuro wiping and control center. Hi. What the hell? Huh? To Grendel? My worst nightmare has come true. Sorry? Your Grendel Jinx? No, I think you must have the confuses me with someone else. Huh? I've been looking. I've been looking. I've been looking for you too, for everywhere else. Okay. Sorry. I am Reed Duran. Pleased to meet you. We're both pleased to meet you too. Why are you looking for us? Well, aren't you the two what kan ik för därför sorry, för därför well, därför aren't you därför the two därför excellent citizens what were därför expecting? Not that I know of. You must be. You are därför wearing the school uniform. No, we're not. These are our normal. How? Quiet. Okay, this may therefore lead us to something. This girl, her look especially cute in hers. Eek! That's better. Hey. How? Can I ask a question, Brie? Of course. Where are we? What do you mean? Where is this place? Huh? I suppose after your bus accident, you will be a bit disoriented. Bus accident? Yes, the reason you are late. Your transport was involved in an accident. It will also explain why you don't have any luggage with you. So welcome to the Prison Grove Secondary School. Tight. I'll take you to the principal, Miss Wilder. Sorry to ask, but where are the toilets? Just down there, actually. Ah, good. I won't be a minute. Me too. But that's the right toilet. Oh, it is. Oh, there. It is shit. Yes. Good. Wait for me. What do you... Like what do you make all of this then? I have no idea, to be honest. We are... It's at order for destinations, but it is all weird. We need to get for the burden of this as quickly as possible. Yeah. Hopefully the principal can help solve our problem. Or we can make her only if she only if we can clearly establish that she is part of the crew. If not, we'll have to think of something else. What did you think of meeting the younger version of me again? That was certainly a shock. I never realized it. How gorgeous I looked at then. You were also very handy with a knife too. They were extenuating the circumstance. I know. It's all in the past now anyway. What do you think of it? I wonder even if we have gone back in time. No, you're being stupid. Some sort of a cloning facility? Ugh. That could well be a problem. Who the fuck? What was that? Nothing. Could this be the cloning facility that died of a mentioned a while ago? If so, how did it get into the enemy hands? If not, then someone else has order for technology, which in turn could be a problem for the council. Need to find out either way. Come on, let's go. You're back. I was worried that you two were... Never mind. Let's go. Don't look at me. Brie? Yeah? But what country are we in? What do you mean? Well, both myself and Mr. Normal Air are from America, though. Hey, stop insulting me. And you weren't... sorry, for a bit. As I was saying before, I was really... interested. Like what country are we in? America, of course. Good. Oh, c'est cloning of a facility that doesn't mean to compromise it, but it is Anywhere here a clone? Is Bree one? Right? Is there a laboratory here? Citizen one? Yes. But that is not the subject of what we're talking today. But there is one to no? Oh yes, but come on. We don't want to be late for the impossible. When the possibility of does not say for any rate. What are you waiting for? But let's go around the path outside. But it will be quicker if we no sense. Going outside will be the perfect way to arrive in style. That doesn't even make sense. No dawdling. What are you up to, Grendel? Me? I'm not up to anything. But leave me out. It's of your airbrained scheme then. Ah. But you are intimately involved. Ah. How? Why did you knock me over? I didn't. See, I was pushed. Grendel. How can you blame me? Like when I was. Like when I am over there. Ow, ow. Are you okay? My knee hurts. No, thanks to you. It is really. It really was not my fault. Oh there, your leg is bleeding. We had better get you to the lab as quickly as possible for the rest of us. We just want to get there in time. The lab is the only place where we can put everything alright. Come on, lead the way. Grendel. I am Dion. I am only helping Aubrey. Poor Aubrey. Just out of curiosity sakes. But if we accidentally lost her hand, would that make her harmless? Ha 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 ha. I hope you're not thinking of doing anything stupid. No? Of course not. You really need to stop being so like a sort of 40% of everything. I'm only such percent of you. Ta. Come on, Bree. Okay, let's get that leg chopped off. What? You're kidding. You better be. It won't be long. Bye. Alright. Suppose I had better find this possible person and apologize for being late and Grendel going missing. Boss Reeve. Here we are. I'm really not sure that we. Hey, it is rather basic there, isn't it? Where is the quantum accelerator? Big deal for isolation chamber, the present scheme. Huh? I think there's enough secretment to perform a very basic detect test. Oh, I can remember how to do it. What did you say? Why the why would you want to do one? No reason. Now just relax. It's going to hurt you a bit. It's a lot more than me. Ah! So this is the last room available, huh? It's a bit cramped. And it's much like office hour. It will do for the hopefully short time we are here. Sharing a room with Grendel. I wonder if this is part of this Jinx plans. Speaking of her, the principal, Miss Wilder, is the spitting image of Grendel mothers. What is going on there? Plus, what for the explosion? What the fuck? Oh, like plus what for the explosions that the principal and myself heard? Anything to do with things? I wonder how long Grendel will be. I don't really want to leave in case of she has problems with Wonderful electronic systems. Oh, now this could be interesting. Come to something when I am excited about looking back at the world. What? How the hell did all my clothes ends up air? Grendel's too. No nightwear, but there is underwear. Friendly for Grendel, certainly love rabbits. Well, that is 5 minutes taken up, and another mystery headed. Right, parce que t'es dans une machine. Doing well. Fait dans une machine virtuelle. But if I let's see if this computer is any good. Oh, that's a shame, not working. What do I do now? I will explore around the around for the accumulation block, then so I can be back in time for Grendel to finally make the first appearance. Therefore, certainly some nice ground. How they manage by how this in Zafas City, I don't know. We really must have been transferred somewhere, but where? We'll have to try and build the trick. What is the trick? I'm not sure. To figure out the location at some point. In the meantime, where shall I go? I wonder what this place is like. Wow, they must hold the concert air. Pretty impressive. What are you doing here? You're not a member of the school. The orchestra. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that. I forgot that it was off limit. I'm afraid so. We are practicing for the competition that's months away. We don't really want to forsake this place taking not or the repertoire. Does that happen then? Oh yes. If every school never managed to find out like what we play, then change the list to play. One server first, then we get then we get the penalized like for being repetitive. That's not nice. No, it's not good for oh, what the and it's not good for the reputation either. Surely the cheater should be penalized. Would be nice, but competition doesn't work like that. Besides, the judges will not know if anyone that is cheating anyway. They go by what is played, and if a tune is duplicated, then penalty points. So I hope you can understand that I would like to leave you now. Okay, I will go. Good luck with your first tournament. Thanks. There you are. Yep. I'm here, alright. All correct presents. Who was that leaving? Someone who was being level. It's a bit too noisy. Already? With the people from the school as well? Yeah, probably paying the idiot more this year too. Oh well, let's forget about him. Start setting everything up. But Heidi, everyone's will be here soon. The school certainly is not quiet. Grendel is going to have a field day. Grendel? Still not here. Need the toilet. And print Relentless Thread. Please place some reader to print verified. Where are you? Grendel, I am in the bathroom. In that case, Bagsy, the bed. Where do I sleep then? The floor. As befit your status when you're with me. Very nice of you. I know. By the way, did you hear an explosion earlier? I'm wondering whether... Huh? Was that you? If you must know, then yes. Why? It was just something I wanted to test, and well, I think somehow the principal knew it was me. But fortunately, it was for surprisingly understanding. I believe she said that young people have many ways of showing their creative outlet, and exploiting things is a valid way as any other. Unfortunately, he lambasted you for destroy school property, and you have to perform for some short of restitution. At 100,009, I must not destroy school property. Yeah, it took me hours. You should be happy you got off so lightly. After all, the council aren't like a sort of understanding, are they? Don't remind me. Anyway, shall we move until or more of a pressing matter? But I am exhausted, need a rest. So what do you make of everything? Working up in an almost empty school? Meeting people we know who claim they are someone else? All in all, it is weird. What do you remember before the order of arrival here? You underground, that was shot, and that was it. The only conclusion I can come to is that we are both dead. This must be some sort of the fucking purgatory. Why do I have to end up with you then? I deserve something better, much better. Angel catering to my fan for tomorrow for every whims. Baby Dragon playing for C cards. Why the fuck are regaling all with tales or mind for daring do? You mix it up things again. Sight. It is going to be a very long rest of eternity. Again, firstly, to make sure you were not dreaming or dead, being a surprise, you could not just imagine being hit. If you were actually dead, that you probably would not have felt it. Ah, ça veut pas dire. I'm pretty much sure of a wild alive air in there. Whatever air is. Do you have any idea why every one of our appears to be copies or even clothes of people we know? Considering that for my test for Brie were obviously unconclusive, although the explosion afterward was certainly positive. If somewhat the unexpected outcome, it is certainly possible that everyone we have come across so far has been cloned or placed in the land was certainly capable of producing a faultless copy. Not that I'm going to tell Saint Apostrof, of course. I will not air the end of this. It is unethical and wrong. Only because we got there first. Grendel? Oh. I got the fucking no the fuck. I can know of the explanation for all of this. Neither. It must be the group that is got something against both of us. Fortunately, that list should not be too long. Although Grendel has not mentioned anyone that could do this. How about your spies? Oh, nothing here either. Funny, yeah. So we will start working out what's going on tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's just tell. Have you explored this room yet? There is not much to explore, Grendel. There is a bathroom and this room. Nothing else. Not even a kitchen. You must be bored. I'm going to check. Fine, you must. Oh, look at this. Oh. You have found our classes. Congratulations. How did these get there? I have no idea. Hopefully, if I sit up for the principal again, I will ask her. Seems to be 9 pair of blue shirts, 3 suit here, and underwear. At least we will be able to find more clothes. Where are mine? It's in the next sections. Ah, here we are. And what were you saying about me being the repetitive? 9 pink dress and blouses. You have the constantly a thing going on, along with rabbit underwear too. Have you noticed that the school's uniform around here are distinctly bluish and look like what are you that for listing? Uniform of the Godzilla. Who the fuck? What the fuck? What? Of the unsealed school of gifted world rulers. You think the conceal is who the fuck is that for involved somehow? It is absolutely possible, especially as your mother decided to therefore involve herself in this mission. I can tell you right away that she will put my wonderful life in the particular party. Yours probably, but not mine. But if it was someone else though, someone who had a dislike for both of us, not from the conceal, see of the unseen. I'm too see, I'm too of a bit of it for anyone to even think about such a thing. That the least the person you know about Williams, the better. Here we go. No, here we are. How do you get Williams? Then you. Ah. I'm sorry, father. Williams' father. Don't ever speak to me again. Dad? Dad? Looks like your attack on Grendel has caused no ends of problems for you. It is also what comes of trying to usurp like a grandfather, like Grendel's father. Oh, and I heard for your friend's leader, was it? Jonas, whatever. He will be joining you too soon. You will have someone to cozy. But he didn't do anything. He was your friend though. He doesn't deserve this. You should have dealt that about how your action could affect other people before you are. So before you carrying that out. What about my mother? And she really said helping where or inquiries. She will be there for joining you too. You will have your family back. Grendel and her father will pay for this. Ha! Your heir to be a rediscated. Now, like those will soon be a like those of will soon like be replaced by more competent ones. No, wait here. Why? Someone will be allowed to pick you up and your father, assuming that has not the fucking wander read too far. Oh, that has not the frozen to death already. To take you to the happy glow stick fun time of a glue stick of a fun time of a eradication camp, where you and your family and Claudius will be probably the fucking relegated back into the council. Whatever, under the council. Like you're going to that. I absolutely love it. Ha 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 ha. No. This is very much the work of someone else. Shall we group up? I think it is the most likely the first suggestion, but they shouldn't be capable of any of this. I know. Huh. Who will think about everything tomorrow? I need a good rest. Oh, and oh, therefore there is no nightwear. Looks like we're going to sleep in our normal clothes. Could be worse though, I suppose. That means I'm not going to have my servant clean my teeth for me, fluff my pillow and brush my hair. Not a good state of affairs at all. So you will be willing to no. Ah, and you perhaps an order to your servant? Huh? There's a computer here. I know. What the fuck? I know, but it is not working. Did you try, switching it up? Of course, Grendel. But if I let's have a go in it, I bet you did something wrong. I will show you something wrong. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, let the computer expert get to work. See, nothing happened. Give it a chance. Oh, well done. It is totally fried now. It's a bit piece of trash. I will see if someone can fix it tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully this will be able to run. Call the for slashing, the for modern, for modern wear, the fucking Call of Duty, the fucking modern. Ou the for modern warfare. Ceux qui n'ont pas compris. Anyway, therefore, shall we get to bed? No doubt it is going to be a long day tomorrow. Seeing as I can watch the Doctor Not Nice Against the World episode, I suppose I had better. Remember, you're sleeping on the floor. You already have to. It's a good practice for when I defeat the Phoenix Secret Lessons. We're going to have more things. We're going to have some things around each night, but that should not be a problem. Hope there is something I can sleep on though. There's one other thing that I need to discuss. What? Like you for weekly for friendship tax? No, I'm talking about aliens. Aliens? Like what do you mean? According to Miss Wilder, they are invisible aliens that go around doing but from goodness knows like what to people on campus. That's worrisome. Well, it will be if it is true. Like what about? Anyway, good night. Hey, aliens. Zzz. Zzz. Gone. Oh well, better get up. Zzz. Can't believe I am the fucking reliving from my teen years. Wonder if it's going to be as interesting as last time. I really hope not. Well, they'll wake up. It's time for school. This is just so weird. Another 8 hours. We're not going to be late, especially as we need to eat first. 4 more hours then. If we're going to get out of this place, we need to hack the part, so you can either get up, get ready now, or I will make you. Like to see you try. Come on. Up you get, you lazy. Think you're right there? You should have been more careful. You should have not. What the fuck? You should have never get up there for when. Fait que when the alarm, like when the alarm sounded. Were you just the professional when you were at school? Did you? Otherwise, I arrived properly. Never miss a day. Otherwise, on your best behavior. Aha. You were barring heaven then. Well, stick with me, and I will change your life. I will call it redo. Well, redo after the apostrophe, where you become radical trendsetters while shunning the bookworm lifestyle. School is for learning, Grendel, not for goofing around. Nonsense. We are here to have fun, which is precisely what I'm going to do. Don't blame me if you come unstuck. Of course, I'm going to blame you. I can see like what you're like when you get into trouble. Can I have your attention, please? This is Principal Wilder speaking. What's going on? I am pleased to say that all the damage caused to the science department to a non-authorized experiment has now been totally repaired. I would like to thank all the staff and students who have volunteered to work overnight in order to get the room ready for use today. Finally, I must remind all students that only the authorized and the supervised experiment may be conducted in the science of the department. Certainly fix that room quickly. Right. Let's go to class. This way, I believe. I wonder. Like, where is that there? Probably the usual curriculum. Or like computer hacking, breaking and entering. Like a vehicle or thief, scamming and robbing people, driving all sorts of things, performing school adoption, unarmed fighting, and of course firearm training. That may be the normal for the council of the audience scene, but everywhere else it is like learning about a history of geography, math, English, and so on. This is so boring. You could do with expecting for you for our reasons, Grendel. Yeah, right. Come on, let's go in. Ah, finally. Breather run. Are you alright? I am ordering hard over there. Sorry about that. I am a bit rusty at performing for musical testings. Perhaps I could make it up to you in some way. I would really like us to be friends. I would like that as well. But please, no more scalpel. It's a deal. Everyone else, you can take your seat and please settle down. That's better. In the classes, we have 2 double transfer students to add to our rank. Please come out. Who the fuck? Please come and introduce yourself. Yay. Let Grendel go first. You go first, Grendel. Okay. Fellow classmate, I am the one and only Grendel Jinx. Not only will I win all your hearts, but the position of class of representative as well. A vote for me is a vote for the betterment of well me. Once I become the class representative, I will take over the school. Oops. Did you say take over the school? No, of course, I did not. Anyway, thank you. And I hope we can all be friends. By the way, I will be singing autograph after school, so take advantage of this. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Only $5 per semester. Isn't she a bit full to offer herself? Right, yeah. Be there or be a nerd. That was certainly unusual. You can sit down now. Let's all give a big round of applause for that highly amusing, if somewhat commercial introduction. Well, can you beat that? It's not a competition. Now we have Nepotism Star. Hello, I'm Nepotism Star. Myself and my friend Grendel. Woo! Shit. Didn't really be here, but like so the wonderful, so therefore we are trying to find out how, when, and why I read said this school. That is all. Thank you. Boring. That was different, I suppose. I would like to point out everyone that our newest member were involved in the bus accident and may not be fully cognitive. You may sit down, apostrophe. Yes, miss. Yes, miss. You're secretly what the fuck? Who the fuck you're secretly entering this, aren't you? This is going to yield so much information about you. Might even be able to put that to use when we get out of here. If you do, I will. No talking at the back. Sorry, miss. Ha 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 ha. There is one last introduction to make for those new to the class, and that's me. I am Miss Joy, and I will be teaching you for this term. But the formalities out the way, I will just take the register, and then we can start for today's lessons. Okay, that's the lunchtime bell. Remember, for those who brought the packet lunch, like no eating. Classified. No eating in the classroom. It's a lovely day, so make the most of it. What are we going to do? Let's go to the cafeteria. Your treat, of course. There you go, Grendel. What the hell is this? Your school lunch? Sure. It is. Well, for sure, it is officially edible. It looks like the. What the fuck? A new life form. But it's still better than in my school, so perfect. Chicken and sweet corn, best up break with herby diced potatoes. And for roasted vegetable tarts with parsley potatoes and peach melba sponge picked with custard. Ouais. C'est très école privée. Fait que for very private school type of food from rich people, because people would. That's good for people that from the people from the public school in Montreal don't eat good food like this. Same as me. Nothing high end there. No truffle, no caviar. Well, to me this is high end. Anyway, no. Did you buy Saint slip the chef some money to go and get some? Firstly, no. Secondly, this is how I could afford. Oh. It is more than how. I can afford to buy anything else. That is a problem. Which means no money for when we get out of there. I'm sure you will be able to sort of something out. You will need to buy your own food from now on. Remember our contract. What's mine is mine. What yours is yours. Is mine. Why you? Hi. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. No, for nothing at all. Ah, good. I would like to introduce you to someone from your classes. Alright. Are you sure that it is okay? Of course it is. Come on. Hello. This is a full. This is a Luckily Brooks. Oh, hello there. I am Double Serif. I'm Grendel. Pleased to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Of course we can. What are you eating? What's this? It is apparently chickens and sweet corn pasta baked with herby diced potato, roasted vegetable tarts with liquid for parsley for potatoes, and peach melba sponge with custard. Look lovely. Do you want some of mine? Can I? Of course. Here you go. Oh, thank you. It was very generous of you. You sound rather scared. It is nothing. I somewhat doubt that it is more than nothing. Very nice of you to do that. That's me all over besides. I was hoping you would be able to give some of yours to us. I get the hint. You can have a very small piece. But get your hand cutlery. I don't want to get pregnant from sharing fork. Never mind. Hopefully there will be no more interruption. Are you ready? I need to go to the toilet. Me too. We will wait for each other outside. Okay. Well, Lucy. Going to the toilet as well. Finish that as well. Let's go back to Grendel. Going somewhere? What the hell? I need to have a word with you. What if I don't want to talk to you? That there will be a rather regrettable incident. Say your piece and then leave. I'm glad you made the right choice. Who are you? And what do you want? I'm Ricky Dawson. So? You were talking to Lorelei earlier in the restaurant. Part of it? What did you talk about? Why do you want to know? Because things may not go well for you if you don't tell me. I know you. You're from my class, aren't you? I noticed you were busy looking at myself and Grendel all through the period. Yeah, that's right. Then I followed you and that lovely thing. See our friends. One of yours go to the dining room. Then it was just. What the fucking Marcus? Den was just a case of so waiting. See until I thought you were see a new hand. That's. So why do it? And Una for attack too. And what I discuss is a no concern of yours. I don't want Lorelai talking to the wrong sort of people. The wrong sort of people? Yes. Until I know if I say otherwise. Like when will that be? When I can trust you. Like not to come between myself and the Lorelai. You really think that by saying a few words to Lorelai, I will come between you too? Yes. He is very well, yes, like yes, she is a fucking okay. She is very impressionable. That's written like being a careful eye on her, so no one can hurt her or lead her down a wrong path. Down a wrong path? You're nuts. Remember who has a knife? I don't want her falling in with the with the for the wrong crowd. That means you. So I'm making sure that she escapes safe and out of the way of potential harms. She is not your property. Yes, she is. Understand this. You're going to hear her from now on. If I don't, then sleep with one eye open. My, you are a good looker. Oh, I can make your acquaintance later. Ah, there you are. You're right. You look flustered. I just had a running with Ricky. We'll see. Just some idiot from our class. Oh, I think I just had the deepest pleasure of meeting it. So what happened? I will tell you on the way to class. So you think something is going on with Ricky and Lorelai? Yeah, I think we'll need to keep an eye on her just to make sure she's lucky. Ah, hello again. Hello, thanks for. Thank you looking as for ravishing as ever, Miss Joy. Please don't start this again, Ricky. You know what happened last time for you tried this on someone. I may get very lucky this time though. What you should. Hello there. I've introduced myself. I am Isae Guthrie. Hello. I am the apostrophe. I'm the wonderful and generous Grendel. Ah yes, you were the one that wanted to take over the school, right? No. I was misquoted. We all have our fun fantasies. Mine is to watch all episodes of Doctor Not Nice against the world. Including for the abandoned one. That's impossible. No one's seen it. I intend to be the first. Hi Zai. Hi Zai. Thank you for the half a minute. Sorry, I need to see what Alice wants. Nice talking to you. Actually, see the bad episode before me, not on your life. Minion, make a note. When you get out of here, I'm going to find the tape or whatever it is started on and watch the infamous episode. Come back here and then proceed to spoil Alice's life by acting out the story myself. Words fails me. Good to see you all back. I hope you had a nice lunch. Now it's time to continue your lesson, so what are you going to do out there, Ricky? Just admiring the view, miss. Take your seat, please. I hope you don't mind, but I've decided to change where I sit. This is not... You can move to a new spot a lot quicker if you don't object. Thank you. You move yourself. Me? Why? Because I have told you to. Now you're going to move, or do I have to do it for you? Fine, idiot. There. I'm sitting next to the lovely pink-haired girl. Huh. Come on, give her a kiss. Try anything, and you will regret it. Just for sure about that. Believe me, you will. Now, I am curious, but this guy is Alex. I am pretty much sure. Perhaps that might be. Okay. If we are all settled, we will begin. You're safe now. Okay, this is for today. But just not saying. Selling campus. Save strip home. For those that errands. Fact, if I can remember, the further curfew is at 10 p.m. Well, not one because after that time. Real Lorelei. Hello, Hazai. Lorelei block. Are you two doing anything now? I'm not either. Good. I was wondering if you could help with my homeworks. Of course, if I can. Unfortunately, Lorelei is otherwise indisposed. Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot. I see what you mean. Oh, okay then. Looks like it's just Denbury. Shall we go? Bye everyone. Wait for me. I don't remember school days being so long. Believe me, they can be a lot longer too. Homework. Shall we go, Grendel? See you tomorrow, Ricky. Are you doing anything tonight, Grendel? All three of us will do our homework together. Don't bother, Eli. You know how that upset me. Sorry, Ricky. Yeah, no. You lost. Let's go, Eli. I hope you will make enough time to do my homework last time. You left it far too late. I will do my best this time, Ricky. Miss Joy? Yes, officer? Like, what's the deal with Ricky and Lorelei? I think that is a subject you should forget about. But, class is dismissed. Please leave, as I've got a lot of paperwork to do. Huh, I know that look. You're not going to do anything stupid, are you? Now remember that you're only supposed to talk to other people with my permissions. Whoa, 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 whoa. I will not want to tell you half again. Yes, Ricky, sorry. Ricky? What do you want? It's obvious. Well, I want Lorelei, sorry, but she's taken. No, I don't want her. I also think she doesn't want you either. Why do you think that? You really think she wants to be bossed around by someone like you? You're being rather impudent, but I will let it slide for now, seeing you are newer. Lorelei, know that I'm looking out for her, making sure that she doesn't have any trouble from anyone. Lorelei, do you really want to hang out with this idiot? I love Ricky. I want to be with him forever. I'm just grateful to him for organizing my life. You've got to be kidding me. You're going to be you're going to have for life together. That's inevitable. You have her, now shove off and get back to that pink-haired bitch you keep hanging around. What? I can see that she's the one really in charge of your relationship. I'm sure you are just used as something to screw each night. Why you? Ricky! I want to see. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Don't be such baby. There you are half fixing now. Saying like crazy, but thanks. You really couldn't help yourself, could you? No, I suppose not. You saw he was trading her and You thought you would wait in? Yes. But it wasn't actually for what he said last time, was it? What did he mean by you just use as something to screw his night? He was being insulting Grendel to both of us. Well, what? Exactly. How was he being insulting? We will discuss it some other time. Come on, let's see if we can eat something. Oh, well, found anything tasty? I found some wonderful food here. Alright, the problem is I can't afford any of it. I'll steal it then? But it would be far better if you gave me some money. No, this is a good training for you. Give me some money, otherwise I will. Now, you two. I won't stand for any argument here. Sorry. When you're shouting, I gather that you can afford to buy anything from the menu. Unfortunately, that's our situation at the moment. Then you have no access back to the for authorized social funds. My money is my money. No, when. What have you bought this time? Yay, that's very nice of you, thanks. But if it's stop World War III breaking out, then so much the better. Now I've got 4 years at a piece of meat to prepare, so if you can wait here without fighting, I will be back as soon as I can. I'm sure we can manage that. The most youth. Like, what are these? Oh, they are condiments. Condiments? They are cells for people on food. So they don't have people to come out and find it great. Époisse, cheese. C'est over the fuck with what the fuck is over the fuck with bluefin tuna? No. How on earth can you live your life without the fuck époisse cheese? Because of that. See, I suppose that this is in French, so that next to this is word of see, I said that in French, but I don't know what is époisse cheese. But maybe that in French, that it has the other name, so I'm not sure. Quite easily. What to do with these? You tear the slide. It's red. It's red. I've killed it. No, Grendel. It is for tomato ketchup. You pour it. Slurp. What the hell are you doing? I'm hungry. I've already lowered myself to your current level, so I thought if I could go a bit lower would not be bad, way too bad. But surprisingly, this is somewhat acceptable. So this is tomato ketchup. Slurp. This could grow on me. Slurp. Sorry for the delay. Slurp. What's going on? Ketchup is amazing. Anyway, I will put your food there. I hope you like it. Ah, thanks. You are a lifesaver. Well, I could not let 2 kids without food. Kids, yeah. I will be back like when you are finished. Okay. Ah, finished. I hope that for you that for like it. That was very nice, thanks. Good to hear. What about you, my dear? It was bland, nothing expensive about it. This sort of thing. Grendel? That needs to be covered and clever to be fun and little. Tough customer, I see. You don't know the half of it. Considering that I have eaten the content of most of the condiments packets, I suspect your friend is, how can I put it politely, a very hungry person. That's the essence of it, little Miss Gluten here. Hey, is perfectly hungry and take all my money. Reason officially refused to buy her hound food. I'm saving for a rainy day. It might be worth talking to the principal. See if she can put you on some short of stage 8. That way you will get free meals. That will certainly be handy. Woohoo! Free meals! I think we should have time to see her before she leave for the day. Right, let's go, Grendel. No, I'm staying there. There are still more packets I haven't tried. Any chance of lightly seeded crackers with salmon and a light speaking clever out that go with the ketchup? Nope. So what brings you here? You aren't in trouble, aren't you? Oh no, I do have a few questions though. Really? Hopefully I can help. Is there any help? Are you experiencing financial difficulties then? Ah! Cursor. Just putting it mildly. If I may so, perhaps spend a little less money unseriously on the facilitated reading material that seems to become among the avoider. Huh? No. It is Grendel. For completely is the source of my financial woes. How come? She's a button name. She is the bottomless eating machine. If she's not eating, then she's buying for useless stuff with my money. So like you need to have a certain word with her. It goes in one ear and and out of the other. There is very little in between. Well, I can't do anything about your friend, of course, but state of aid should help you. Did you feel the reason for because you came here? I don't think so. That's a pity. It takes at least 28 days for a form to be processed. What I can do in the meantime, myself and Grendel, if I would like to eat. If Grendel, what else for in what for in for any regards? It looks like that for you two that for good choice. Got two choices. Like while you wait for your meal to be processed. Yeah. You could enter for inquiry for at the school shop to see if they have see any position or see for the kitchen manager. So there is a shop there. Of course there is. And it's a pride joy. Used by the faculty and student alike. Alright. So where is it, please? If you go out there towards a south exit, and it will be on your left. You can't miss it. It is a large building. Great, thanks. Is there anything I can help you with? I have a question about Ricky. So like is it up to no good again? I will certainly say so. It seems to be very bossy to rather lie. Unfortunately, my hands are tired regarding these two. What, really? Unfortunately, yes. Things happen in their term. But regrettably, the source. What the fuck? Oh, what's this for? Sorry. But regrettably, for the source. So the problem remains. I think we should have leave the discussion about Vicky there. Okay, if you must. Is there anything I can help you? Our room computer is not working. What's in the problem of it? We want to turn it on, and all it did was make a loud bang and nothing. Sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, it's going to take at least 28 days for a technician to be able to look at it. Oh, that's unfortunate, as I would like to do more than it. In which case, you will have to use the library and ask the librarian to print out anything you need. Where is the library? It is just behind the student council building. Oh, great, thanks. Is anything I can help you? Well, I will hope so. That's where clothes to go. But where did you get from? The Learn RS school clothing shop in the city. When I heard just everything in that horrific accident, I had to quickly find school clothing for yourself and Grendel. But fortunately, fortunately, I had been given your cloth size earlier. I must say, you do look good in that uniform. Blue suits you. This is smarter military, though. Well, if you want to wear uniform all day, that's up to you. Personally, I would change into something more casual every so often. Is there anything else I can help with you? No, we need to go to lunch. I think that's all for the moment. Thanks. Oh, open up for what? If I open up for edit help build. Yes, it certainly did. Before I go, have get that form filled in. Yes, that's good. It won't take too long. There we go. Good. I will get that sent after for immediately. Thanks. Right. Let's go to the school shop. Weird. This look exactly like the shop that I used on the way there. Hi. How can I help you? Hello. Isn't it? That's me. Do you work here? Yes. After school and quite often before. In that case, do you know if there is any of a vacancy available? Would you need or anything? Oh, sorry, but there isn't enough customers to that would justify having anyone else. Most of the time, I'm just bored out of my head. The manager spends most of her time sleeping. Oh well, in that case, thanks for letting me know. Sorry about that. No, that's okay. See you tomorrow. Bye. Who was that? Just a new pupil. Didn't want anything? No, nothing at all. Well, that was a failure. Looked like I will have to talk to the kitchen manager. I'm back. Where's Grendel? Oh, she's just being sick in the toilet. Apparently, she didn't realize that mixing various condiments in order to make them look expensive is not exactly the focus consecutive to good health. Really, normally Grendel can take a lot more than that. I added a few things as well when she was distracted. How? I wish she wasn't too much trouble. I think I have a few SxS left. The cutlery seems to be still chaotic at the present. Would not be a good time if I could ask you if you have any spare portion? Yeah, bit low on funds, and apparently the request for the free meal will take a while to sort out. So I think I can fit you into the evening going night shift. If that's okay, that should be fine. I presume you will be working for both of you? Unfortunately, yes. Okay, but it's not going to be hasty. I've dealt with worse. I can well believe it with her around. Do you have any previous experience of cleaning up after a messy rubble? I will take that as a yes. Consider it yourself hired. Great, thanks. I'm ready to prove it will. Would you like a sandwich or two on the house? Ready? That's really just for you, no problem. Would you like me to add anything to your friend's meal again? I help Quelle make that up for experience. Of course. Just testing. What are you two talking about? Like, will at least be okay, Grendel? With cool cheese? Cheddar. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, yeah, but eaten. I will give them when I was here. Autre, serve the kitchen for facility, ready for tomorrow. Oh, you have a cloud of. Yep, and you won't starve now. That's very important. While you're busy, I will do a bit for us as well. Sing autograph. I can exactly out of what that would help, but never mind. Quite simple. Money in equal number of spendings on things that matter, like food. Oh no, you're handling that. I was a kid. I was thinking of getting another portrait of another portrait of a commissioned. I wonder if the folk Pierre Andra fait que la folk Caloprara is free. I did an excellent job last time of showing my heroic yet vulnerable side. Anyway, I will be back when the apostrophe as at his door. What I need is a professional photographer who will take my picture of me for free, or at the maximum very cheaply. Then find someone or somewhere else I can transfer the file to be printed. Then I can sell them and make an extraordinary amount of money. As I told everyone in class, they will tell their friends, and then a big curve will form. Oh, never said where I will be seeing an autograph. All my fans will be running around like headless chickens, desperately trying to find me and buy an autograph. This is not good at all. I better get things started quickly before everyone leaves disappointed and empty-handed. I may even have to rope in the postrio to help out. First place to start, find someone to take my photograph. Huh? Where's everyone? Must be somewhere, I think. With no one around, I will have to take my own photograph. Yeah, of course. You're looking better than ever. It must be due to all the exercise I get from training to the apostrophe. For training the apostrophe to be a nice, obedient footstool. How to get printed out? Where I can print out this magnificent photograph. Perhaps also grabs a bite to eat. There must be something around here. Oh, I'm going to have exploring. At last. Hello, can I help you? Do you have anything to print out a photograph from my phone? No, sorry. It is not a service we provide. The only thing I can suggest is if anyone in the staff room will be able to help. Although I'm not sure anyone will be there at this time of the day. Will you tell me where it is? If you go out there, turn right and go to the third floor and the third building section. You will come to the staff area. Great, thanks. Oh, and do you also sell food? Are you kidding me? Of course we do. Do you happen to give out food for free? Get out. Hello, anyone? Goody, he's sending me. No, time to get word. Where's the photographer? Ah, this thing is instant. No Wi-Fi, network access, or an interface socket of any sort. The computer doesn't have anything similar either. So much for being a modern school. The canoe of a network is capable of a photocopier. I'm not bargaining on that. This means that my plans have gone up in smoke. My port of potential funds. I will avenge you. And so that is our kitchen. What do you think? Will you be able to cop one? Certainly easy enough, probably due to the fact that your kitchen seems to be an exact copy of mine. Ready? You have the industrial kitchen at your parents' homes too? Are they in for the hospitality business too? My parents' home? Yeah, I suppose you could say that. They are also they are into the hospitality. Many the removal of moonies from unexpected opponents. I can see why the familiar was so interested in them. But if you're willing to start, say tomorrow evening, it would be great. It would be fine. Thanks for the job offer. We were getting a bit of a desperate. Glad to help. Most people here are too stuck up to everything about doing the such of a menial task. Oh, Apostrophe is at home with anything dull and boring. Hey, I'm training Apostrophe to be my my personal footstool. Oh, you're back. I thought you were going to steal money from people. Oh, that went slightly caca. Kitchen manager, person, do you know where I can transfer a picture from my phone to a computer for printing? It is not possible, I'm afraid. Due to a scandal, sometimes I go. Computer political and office equipment of a wetland at quite an expense to prevent a similar thing to happen again. What scandal would it be? I don't know all the details, but it involved Ricky and Roger. An unsafe review of a picture of a various students, female ones. Why, I have no doubt you can take care of yourself, Grendel. It would be still advisable to be careful around him. I think it would do. I had a word with Miss with Miss Water about him. She was evasive about this. I'm not surprised. It is quite likely that Ricky's fathers just made his problem disappear. One of your sorts, huh? Why is the involved with him? Beats me. No one should have anything to do with that pretense. It might be worth seeing if we can have a word with Lorelei on our hand this time. Yeah. Well, let's go. I will be ready for work tomorrow. Good to have you helping out. I'm sure you will do just fine. Well, this will be our second night here. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. How am I going to appease my many fans who desperately wanted my autograph? I'm sure you will think of something. Anyway, are you getting everything ready? I wonder what this Ricky character did. Goodness no. When I went to the principal, he was very insistent that I should not talk about it. Really? Why? No idea, but it is suddenly a taboo subject here. We'll have to keep an eye on Lorelei though, just to make sure that she's okay. You always like to look out for people, don't you? Sorry? Nothing. Anyway, good night, Grendel. Good night, Apostrophe. Here we are, Lorelei. Make yourself at home in the kitchen. I expect you will whip us something nice and tasty as per usual. Of course I will. Good. Once I've eaten, we will see what we can do to entertain yourself. That wasn't bad at all. I think you have earned a nice reward now. Thank you. Now this is what now this is what you are really good at. Thank you. Oh yes, this is the life. I can stay much longer though. I really must get on. I got homework to do. You will keep going until I say you can stop, okay? Yes, I understand. Good girl. Now a little firmer will be nice. For a little while. Okay. How? That's hurt you, stupid girl. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Be careful next time. I will, Ricky, I promise. Yeah, better. You know, I think the next time we do this, you should be naked. But that will be... Actually, I'm not going to wait for the next time. The nice sound, so why don't you get undressed? But Ricky, I've got someone wait. That can wait. Come on, let's go. I don't have time for this. It's not up to you. No, please. No! Oh, that lovely view. Now for the rest, get off of me. Not a chance. Meeting. Always too many often. They all end up in the same results. Please take a seat. Atlas 7. Thank you. I presume you don't know why you're here? Yes, I do, dearly. Please make this seriously. Atlas 7. Especially if you want a favorable results. I am taking this seriously. Control. I just feel it is a complete waste of time. After all, we both know that you are going to agree to everything I want. I will not be too sure of that, 7. For an agreement when I joined it, that I will have complete control over all of my missions. That agreement was with my late predecessor and not with myself. You may have categorized your every whims, but I like to keep a tight reins, especially with expense. To that end, I would like hard personal information for your requests before I decide whether or not to allow you to proceed. Very well then. My daughter is currently missing during one of our missions, and we have no problem with your request to help your daughter. After all, the Council and our girl allies. However, you are also requesting the permission to rescue Nouvelle as well. That raises a few eyebrows, especially after, if I may interject, as stated in my report at the time, that it was nothing more than an accident. The interaction of Nouvelle by me and is of testimonial proof that was the case. Even so, it is quite possible that something similar or worse could happen. I believe with the sufficient interest as well, the Nouvelle will not be a problem. Who seems to be very sure about this. In any case, leaving the Nouvelle there will do no one any favor, with his current run being rather outdated. It could well cause more problems than we have solved through the fundamental actions. Having to deal with all option war, no, like with an all-out war. The focus. Oh, what? With an all-out war, the focus. Guidance for the focus will be the focus. Too time consuming and expensive. The hyperbaric problem. It was only by working together with Nouvelle and my daughter that we were able to stop the company of Hyperbaric from causing chaos. Although the only person who was stopped was immediately Aquino, and that was only by a bit of bad luck for her anyway. The leader of that of a particular group that was still who has not been found. I failed to see your point. You are the relation for the what the fuck you're that you are but you are the relation for the Nouvelle that seems them like seem to want to be there for misplaced. I disagree. Yes, the fuck constantly surprised me, but how well he can adapt to whatever the fuck is thrown at him. We will all be in a lot of trouble if anything did happen to the Nouvelle. I'm not convinced at all by your reasoning. However, If saving your daughter also saved that nuisance, then I will allow it this one time. And only this once. I oddly need to remind you that securing the neural weapon is of prime importance to us. Regarding to that, if needs to be, I would like to use it as a leverage against the Fond Positive. To what end? Do you really think giving the first giving the Phoenix focus the Phoenix the first citizen the neuro for the neuro weapon the device is a good idea? I will want to debrief the first sleeve, assuming nothing bad and never be fallen in, and some short of the incentive that will expedite matters immensely. The intelligence I will get will be far more than the weapon. If really must interest you, therefore to do, therefore to go, therefore to such a length, to sacrifice or therefore latest toys externally, far more than you will ever know. It could be well, be illuminating. Very well, your experience in dealing with is of organization will no doubt pay off handsomely. I will handle it. So proceed as you see fit. Thank you. I won't let you down. I'm pleased to hear it. I will go and organize. One thing. Yes, the Postryov is still expendable. Understood. Keep me informed of your progress. Zzz. Yawn. So another school day. Maybe today we will find a way out there and complete our missions, assuming of course it is still active. Hey Grendel, wake up. Another 12 hours. No, you got... Yeah. You kicked me. Naturally, you are trying to wake me. I get up when I want to. The more pressing question is what to do about my fans. Grendel, I seriously doubt anyone of us will want your autograph. Nonsense. These people are dying to buy my for my photographs, or they will if any had. There is some breakfast for both of you. I will see you this evening, Naposriv. His food is not exactly the fox objective, like to intelligent tell. Why bother? You're not well known enough yet enough to have people falling over for themselves to buy your signature. Don't underestimate how someone as wonderful as me is quickly mobbed by people wanting to know my tips on living a procedure a productive life. Then before you know, they are buying packs of photographs before ready to hang above their primitive fireplace. People would then gaze upon my magnificence and vow to be as like well magnificent as moi or as me, but this is said in French as moi. And what should I do? Well, not a problem. Did you realize that handing out autographs that could be well, the could be of incentives admirers to take over the world? This should put the folk to bed. Like the ridiculous idea of One thing Grendel hates more than both is a foxy competition. Huh? If you want to be as magnificent as yourself, wouldn't it also follow that they may also want to, oh, I don't know, take over the world, perhaps? After all, it will only be slot taking of us after you. Just at that, sometimes I do see one of us glimmer of intelligence in that head of yours. Very nice to forget. Oh, I forget. Very nice of saying that. I know, I'm like that. Right, this is how it is going to be. I did not mention anything about autograph, okay? You did not do what? Oh, you are getting the hang of this. Soon you will be able to dress yourself. Cool. Je vais aller aux toilettes, je reviens. Oh, me revoilà. I'm back. Hello everyone. Hello Grendel. I hope you are for settling in. Okay. Yes, everything is going well. Thanks. Okay, quiet please. Thank you. As most of you will know, today is the last day that Percival Toothless is your class of representative. I think we can all agree that he did an excellent job over the past year, considering the challenge he faced. Let's all show how much his hard work and dedication mean to everyone. Now we need to choose a new candidate for this important position. Anyone on there? I will. Me too. Put me down the list. So that's 3. Any more? Me! Oh, nice to see our newcomer for interrogating themselves into school life. That's 3 then. Fait que vous n'avez pas possible de make it 4? I will be a dick, yes. If it doesn't make Grendel apocalyptic, if nothing will. What are you doing? There we go. What does it mean? You are running for a position that shall be mine. Only if you win. We now have our candidate. That is Bree, Hazel, Grendel, and the which make 5, not 4. Once this period is over, I want you to write down the name of your preferred candidate onto the piece. Then put that paper into the black box by the door. Then once everyone has returned from the break, we can find out who has won. This should be exciting. It's Miss Grendel. Don't you think it might be that for don't you think that for oh god, don't you think that it might be an idea for to have someone guard the box? Just in case someone tried to change the results? It shouldn't be taken that seriously anyway. I will be locking the classroom though. Okay, with the class president stuff out of the way, I can now take attendance and then we will start the lessons. There's the bell. It is a lovely day outside, so make the most to the fresh air. Then you will be ready for the next period. Everyone outside, please. Then I can lock the door. Don't want anyone running off. Pick with our votes, don't we? We certainly don't. Who shall some vote? Myself. So I can control the things then after. Only for myself, why not? What shall we do now? How about we all go outside? I've got to poop. Back to the toilet. So I will join you later. Okay. Good idea. We won't have time to do much else. Never lie. Won't be for wonderful. But never lie, won't be for joining you are a lovely girl. Like the thing to do. Yes, I do. And I said that you're not supposed to talk to anyone without my permissions. Sorry, Ricky. Come on, you've got a meal to buy me to make for your mistakes. See you, everyone. Stop yakking and move yourself. Out of the way, you. Hey. He's an idiot. And we're unlucky to have it. Moving on from that prat. We did everyone vote for. You, of course. Ah, thanks. Hopefully, I will be in Pick with a Chance this year. What about you? I voted for you, actually. And inside, it probably something I shouldn't have done. I don't mind. I might even win. What about you, Nepasiv? Who did you vote? Myself. Oh, that is unusual for newbie here. You must be confident in winning then. Oh no, I've got no chance. But I thought would have forgot. Oh, sorry, but I thought I might as well try at least. I think you've got as good chance as anyone else. Thanks. If you if only that for you knew Grendel. By the way, are you two together? Huh? No, of course not. Like, why do you ask? Because, well, you have been seen for sharing the same room. Yes, well, but for some reason there was no other room left, so we have to share no other room. Who told you that? Principal? Why? That's odd. There are quite a few empty single rooms on my floor. Same here. Don't worry. We'll keep it a secret. So, what? Well, if you do for having a cup, then why is there? For example, why is there for the relationship between you two? You seem to be suggesting that there are quite a few partnerships in this school. Oh, they are. It is unfortunately regarded as a good thing. It gives for students content, and there are one of a few for disciplinary problems, and it is but for certainly it's an unusual policy. It works though. Come on, don't be shy now, tell us. I must admit, I'm curious as well. Hi. There is nothing going between us. We're friends, and I suppose you could say, and that's all. The bell, time to get back to class. Are you convinced? Not. Would have forgotten that in the slightest. I'm back. For Miss and me? Hey. What's so funny? Smooch. What was the focus supposed to be? Just in your damn. Come on. Let's get in black. Back in class. Well, if we welcome back. Once we have all settled down, we will get for to see the who is for this lad for I can see that it is going to be close this year with so many strong candidates. It could have been if the result of we're not a focus for we're gonna find them. We're not a foregone for conclusions. Let's see. The first one is Alice. Ray. Oh, one for the Pastrioff. Yeah, by myself. And now this is for Grendel's first vote. Grendel wouldn't be definitely not to replace all votes with pick with her name. Pick nor add any. And instead la enough to give her a win, but not enough to make anyone never suspicious. And then for the final vote, Brie. However, in the little for the result at all, Grendel still wins. Yay! Grendel will now give her an acceptance speech. After that, we will continue today's lessons. It's been a wonderful day so far, hasn't it? How does it feel to be beaten by me? Meh. I knew I had no chance, especially after you challenged that for some of the votes. You knew? Of course. But for doing for something like that, is that very much your style. Especially as you already wanted to wound of that lot of rooted the civilizations to start with. How did you find out? More, I guess, than anything, because I do know that for what you're like. You have confirmed it though. You're not going to tell anyone? No, France, your vast trading isn't going to have serious consequences for millions of people. The worst I can see is someone complaining that you're not listening to the problems. I don't do that. I harder people around. I don't see that going down well here. Well, once I get started, they won't have a choice about it. Before you get sidetracked, may I remind you like where you are? You are inside the enemy base, I suppose you could say. What better way of defeating the shadow crew than from the inside? We don't know exactly how the school is connected to them, and whatever it is a cover for shadow crew. Oh, the school is just unlucky enough to be used by them. Nor do we know if anything for will help to complete our missions. Your intelligence for gathering explore. So that's all. Pexel. What is Pexel for this? Out of the information I've got, not much to go hand. So do you know where I'm supposed to find this weapon? Nope. Do you have any other schematic for the place at all? Again, no. Enemy count quickly. Guess with there. Even do. What the fuck? Oh, never even. But even how do I get in the damn place? I have no information about any of that. Any help at all? Sorry. Considering everything blew up so quickly and didn't have time to get anything properly for analyze it. You're slipping, Lorinda. You don't really let yourself be caught unaware. Well, should have dealt with the conceal. What could expect? Like with the conceal of the unseen by now, but no, you're still hanging around like a bad penny. So excuse me if I've been a little therefore preoccupied elsewhere. Fortunately though, I managed to find someone who was involved with the shadow crew. However, because I have beaten the crap out of my little bunny, you should have all the information about the place that you could ever want. Linda, only kidding. Of course, I wouldn't beat the girl to within an inch of her life. No, I've got far more interesting method. However, I've just had enough though. But you still haven't passed your interrogation exam. Perhaps think with rather move. For deeply opinion, you might actually do it this time. It was certainly a stop you need to embarrass yourself, myself, and this department with. Whoa, let's pick them with that focus. Let's go. Pick with that constant failure. Report, please. I am sending the layout of the shuttle crew base now. We're looking at the subterranean base, some 100 feet or so underground. It spans approximately out the island. That is big, very. Now it appears that the main control nodes for both the communication blocking systems and anti-aircraft the weaponry that can be found adjacent to the central passageway. This means you will not be able to fly in, which is a big moot point considering what happened to all of our aircraft. It was not my fault. There should have been a warning about not fabricating stunts in aircraft hangars. Anyway, how are you going to get there seeing as you can fly for both reasons? Wait, until everything is fixed? You can do that? The shuttle crew seems to be getting ready to do something. We want their weapon. Don't forget, we unfortunately cannot allow the Phoenix citizens to get their grubby hands on it. But there is no way of getting over there now. What about a boat? Oh no, why not? Don't like boats. Don't like boats? Sight. Hey, no need to tell me the whole world. Have you thought of any of us alternative means of transport? I'm sure there are many other ways, but let me know when you're ready, preferably while there is still time to deal with them. Of course. One last thing. Have you selected your teams? I'm going on my own. What? That is stupid. It is my decision. I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone interfering. Like when I have the wiping things in front. In front of whoever the question sends. I don't think you will be able to wave it around. Even if not, an agent loss to me would be already a better thing than for the citizens, which is half the fun. I want to really rub their nose in it, just like your mother used to be. Discipline, obviously, that does not run in the family. Fine, the problem is still getting, huh? Any moment. I'm just going to put you on hold. You know, I have time to. Mom! Like, what are you doing? Sorry for bothering on your fucking conversation, Grendel, but I heard about you for predicament and wanted to help. Oh, Have you found an helicopter for me? Not exactly, huh? Well, like one of I've been talking to the boss and when it heard about your problem, you didn't tell ill, did you? I will never. I'll leave it down. Not in so many words. Anyway, as the possibility of the mission is the same as yours. He has the kindly offered to take you along with him. Does that mean I can fly there? Oh no, nothing like that. That means I will be going by. Oh, does he know? Only if you tell him, sweetie. No, in case of no, in the possible highs, I am quite correctly for vastly superior, so I can show whoa, I cannot show any weakness for any short. I wonder if that's the reason for Nepostrio for not drawing the council. He is simply too awestruck. Maybe the role supposed to and the teaspoon of older. It's just too amazing for many old brain. That is a good point. Perhaps therefore you can discuss this on the way. For now, however, you should get ready. But I was going to watch. No, you've got an early start tomorrow, and you need to make sure that Vostriev knows of what he is missing by not working for us. Okay, Mom. I will be in touch tomorrow. What the hell? That's not brilliant. Why? Whoa, that focus. Oh, we're gonna forget. Why was I the focus suddenly cut off? Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, as I was. Don't worry. It is all been sorted now. So we close off with the conversation here. Hey, don't. I wonder if I could fit in a new episode. The Doctor not nice against the world. Why I prepare? Motherfucker, we could not try. Oh, motherfucker could not hurt to try. Hurry up with your food. We got. What to get back to? Class. And can you people even eat this? I'm pretty much sure I saw something move. This is how you know it's fresh. Haha. You're not helping. You will have to get used. Picture the food there. Wait, or the fuck you will starve. Starving is looking to be a very viable option at the moment. Maybe, but this audio you have enhanced. Okay. Okay, for everyone. Okay, now for everyone is back now. So we can now continue. Okay, that's it for today. For those campus, don't forget the curfew. Hey Grendel, did you know that there was a library near the Student Council building? No, but why are you interested in it? I was thinking you can use a computer to send a message to the kitchen manager with a new tasty lunchtime menu. Anyway, I was thinking we could send an email to your mother to see if she can help get us out, or at least find out what's going on. I can contact the for very obvious reasons. Ugh. That is a good suggestion though. That I thought of it. Come on, let's go and visit it before you need to start work. Hello, you two. How can I help? I was wondering whether I could use like one of your computers. We only have one at the moment. All the other are out of actions. But you are quite welcome to use it, although the library will be closed within shortly. That's okay. We should not be too long. It's just over there. I presume you know how to use a computer. Of course you do, because the gifts are good for with your gadget. Thanks. What can I do for you, my dear? Why I wait for Mr. Boring over there to do his things? I heard that. Sorry. Do you have any Doctor Not Nice against the world manga here? Oh no, they are banned. Why? They are bad influence on the impressionable and innocent children who should be studying and not spending their time on the frivolous activities. We do have a collection of comics that are detailing the peanut allergy though. They are very informative. No, thank you. In that case, did you have any book on the history of sales of the Ah, during study the history? Yes. And in which case, you will be pleased to know that we have a quite number of items for you. Everything from newspaper and leaflets to books. Let's go. And it's also interesting. They are they are all around the first marks number 900.001. Come again? She's using the doing of a decimal system, Grendel. 900 is for history. 1 for history, for geography, and for disciplines. Will you be quiet? I'm trying to sleep there. Sorry again. Your old friend. It's quite correct. I'm very impressed there. Also for historical books. They are on your right, you can miss them. Thanks. But that was pretty useless. No email program at all. Only only of a local of a central net with with unlimited for selection of items to view. All of to establish for hard working and for productive school life. According to the librarian. Ha! What were you for researching, Grendel? Nothing that helps them improve all the current predicaments. Oh, that's a shame. I think I found out this place that formulated to find its way into the shadow growth ends though. Out of this place, okay. Thank you for you're not going to like this. Like what? We may have been for partially responsible. How? Well, from reading between the lines of the overly the focus sanitized history of the capacity, it appears that 5 businessmen came working together to design a place where people will want to go to work. Okay, naturally it was all a cover for various for activity. And at some point they got entangled with the company of Alboric. Don't tell me. When we stopped at the little lecture, this businessman of a server. Fait que this of a businessman of a suffered. Of a very little. No, like a very hostile cover. I think that. That's probably that for putting it mildly. Anyway, with the Alboric. What the fuck? With the Alboric deposit. Deposit organization. In those takes to iron, the shadow crew obviously that was just running in and quickly took over. I think this place must be their doing then. Yes. But for what? I have no idea. Did you ever find Xavier? No. I was on my hunt trying to repair all the damage was about Xavier and Emily, while everyone else tried to help to lock it in, but the trail went cold and very silent. Then when the production that I read, all that he was interested in was going after was going after a certain pink red munchkin and earn of gang. Can't you think? Who the fuck whatever. Who the fuck mean? So that was that. All in all, the whole episode ended up a complete mess. It's not something I like dwelling on, especially as we both lost people to Emily. Anyway, better to get. What's up? I better get up to the. Okay, like to the restaurant and. So I don't want to get late. I will come too. Like my present is bound to boost your confidence and put you in a good mood and to do a lot of hard work. Of course. You're late, apostrophe. Not a good start. So sorry. I was at the library and it took me a while to get back there. Why don't you off this once, but make sure you are on time in the future, assuming the job doesn't break you. That's it. Oh, sorry, mother, but you're going to have to leave now. Don't worry, I've got things to do. So we'll see you later, apostrophe. I earned a lot of food for me. Are you ready to start off with? Can you clean the other table and over the floor? And after that, before the fun starts. Okay. Ow, my back. I cannot work now, apostrophe. I can for certainly tell you know your word of a round of it's like a round of a dish float. If you're saying that, what the fuck is for I don't regularly do it for watching them at home, and then yes, I do. My parents did add a dishwasher, but it kept breaking down, so it ended up for being the first sleeper and for to do everything by hand. What you're expecting was on full display. There were certainly a lot of cutlery, plates, and things to wash and dry. It varies day by day. Weekends are the worst, so be prepared. Hey, merci pour le raid, Monsieur Drium. Ici, Monsieur Drium. Alors, comment a été ta diffusion? Et surtout, qu'est-ce que tu as diffusé? Ça a bien été ta diffusion aussi. J'imagine que tu as joué au jeu de chasse de loup-garou. Effectivement, salut. Although at the speed you went, I don't see any problems. It's not very often I see people watch and write everything in just 3 hours. Et je fais maintenant l'histoire avec le colosse. Je dois le faire maintenant avec le renard. Oh! Fait que dans le fond, c'est pour ça qu'il était roux. Le colosse. Lol. Bon ben. Fait que ben bon repas. Non mais bon repas pis. C'est ça. Fait que bon miam miam qu'on peut dire. Fait que bon spaghetti comme on peut dire. Fait que. Fait que faut qu'on repas soit bien. Fait que faut qu'on y a. I presume you will also like to include a free meals for your friends. Grendel? Yes, please. Aren't you going to say anything else? I got the general gist of things from earlier. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I better get going. See you tomorrow. Sir. We'd love to add a short message. A short me. Oh, a short message for your granddaughter. Oh. What does it say? Make contract with target. But for starting planning. Ha, this sound interesting. Ne pas sérieux de fucker. What? Fait que n'a pas sérieux de fucker. Oh, fait n'a pas sérieux de fucker. Reflected. On peut parler si bon. Fait que reflected for any show of the relationship with the Grendel. However, I suspect this is a lie. This will, of course, make Grendel the ideal of a starting point, but to break the apostrophe. However, this course will make my work far too easy. So I'm going to have a bit of fun before I'll deal with her. I'm sure you will want for value for money. I keep telling her not to muck around and get the missions complete. We would have complete as quickly and efficiently as possible. So the focus she's gone and disobey me again. At least I thought she has found back a son new. Whoa, can I find the useful information? Indeed, sir. In bed with. In bed with the enemy. Like when all the fucking little for demonstration is over, I will start. Working out this information that can be used. Like when you oh sorry. Like when will be the discussing with that. It will all depend on what information is locked up in the positive ends. Jeez. You're back late. Yeah, there was a lot of more work than I was expecting. Yawn. I am exhausted, so I will say good night. At last, it seems more and more paperwork needs to be done for each turn. Oh well, time to get home. Hello? Excuse me, we just saw the light on. And wonder if everything is okay. Oh, merci pour le follow, comme la patate mythique. Everything is fine here, thanks. I was just about to collect a hallmark of the works and leave. Ah, very well. If we like an escort to your car, I don't really see the need for, as the enemy Bon, quand it's fait as an enemies of all civilization. Bon, fait fois qu'on. Oh, quand fait fois qu'on. Chris, fait fois qu'on. Qui a parlé, c'est bon. Fait fois qu'on usually attack at this time of the night. It would be far better if you had bodyguards. Especially as you don't seem. Ou dans fois you're. Oh. Parce que dans fois whatever. Fait dans son bracelet contre les aliens. Là. You are not. You are nothing but. Je reviens. Il va falloir prendre de l'eau parce que là je suis plus capable de parler. Ça va aller mieux, là. C'est bon. Ok. No, you are nothing but fact of an effective gimmick, and frankly, the focus. Bon, on connaît fact of and you should know better than to listen to gossip and rumor. There will be no sighting of the for any short. Whatever, for the of aliens. Well, they are invisible. And who knows what they could be doing. We have had no trouble at all. Like what about last year? The trouble with, you know full well that problem was caused by, unfortunately, one other people in my class, donc Ricky. So. What if it was being controlled by one of the enemies of civilizations? Because there seems to be a lot of. I really don't have time for this. The person in question was certainly not under the influence of anything, especially not not for existent alien. All the other things say that he did what's under his own cognizance. Look, I'm busy, and I'm sure you haven't finished the graduating to school yet, have you? Ah no, we've got the West Wing to go. Ik daarvoor doe het. Me daarvoor keep you. Off you go now. Come on. You can stand around. Talking all the night. Just be careful out there. I will, thank you. Huh. Why for seemingly the little people fight for believe like such rubbish? I don't know. No doubt it is all due to that student council. Huh. It is heaven later now. I'd better get going. Now where did I put my... Oh, here it is. Look, I told you that I don't need... Don't need what exactly? What are you doing there? Here. It is gone past the curfew. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Nothing personal, but I do need to make my point to someone. With any luck, dear teacher, your death will therefore initiate the completion of my missions. You should be very proud of yourself. Ha 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 ha. Hey, where are you crying off to? I haven't finished it yet. Come back. There. That should keep you in place. Now where... I would... Yes. Like where was I? Oh yes. I will go back and check on Miss Joy. Fait que je dois consider the new one too. Yes. But don't on air. I want air that for to end up that for killing you. She will never do that. Can you tell that? What of course that she likes me? No, I can't. Did you hear that? Yes, Miss Law. Fait que Miss Law. La fois que Miss Law, la fois que class for apprehendy. And the lights are off. So she must have left. Without saying good night to me as well. You will get over it. Everything seems in order. So there's. What the fuck? So let's move on. Like what the shop. At least I have. At least who can sit inside for the most way there. I do not want to meet the enemies of civilization tonight. I wouldn't want to meet them at any time. Zzz. Yum. Feeling a bit odd. Weird. Open up for that it will pass. Grendel, another 10 hours. Get off, Grendel. Zzz. I'm doing this. Up you get. Path. Again. What? You know, I like that for mine of would you sleep. You're lucky that you're still alive as well. You should have that for apologize. Is that the like by giving me a wonderful whatever for the fuck fait un meilleur repas là. Donc il faut a better meal. There is and it's so much we take a get for the work I do. Oh, work harder, faster. I could do that for the overtime thing, then work even more. I would have required more and better food, of course. Are you okay? You are looking a bit rough. Besides you kicking me, I was feeling a bit odd this morning, but I am okay now. That's good, because I will be needing for someone to copy the. What the fuck? Oh, okay, to copy answer from. Ah, a dickhead again. Morning, for Nagalai. You are right there, Nagalai. Hi. Nagalai. What the fuck? Oh, Nagalai. Fuck, it's fine. I read you. From my there. Yes. Like where? Oh yeah, for your manners, Nagalai. Like say hello to everyone. Hello, Brie. Hello, Isai. Hello. I read you, girl. What if I'm going to sit down? Like morning to me as well. Shall we go in? Okay. After you, for Nagalai. Aye. Now if I can remember or for the agreement, Nagalai. Yes. By the way, like where is that from Grendel? What the and me for the fucking apostrophe. Yes. It isn't that from my imagination, but then it seems good enough to be a bit of oh god, it's an idiot. Yes, it does. I think that accident it was what I forgot. For the accident, it was involved in like whatever. Can't parler. Speaking of Miss Joy, but the shouldn't be. But the shouldn't. When the shouldn't should be more air by now. But for perhaps the she is in when the in the classroom already. Well, you were right, but not how you were expected. Why? But for what's wrong? No, this can't be. Of course. Sigh. Like what is it? Look, is she? He's dead. By the look of things, she has been stabbed. Did the enemies of the civilization do this? It is certainly the possibility. Just the sort of thing they will do. Lorelei, go and get take a Miss Wilder. Yes, Ricky. What are we going to do now? I'm not feeling too good. If you're thinking of turning up, then go in the corridor to do it. Like while you're there, you can. Good morning, everyone. I hope. Is that? Alice, wait. Oh. First thing. For first sight. First sign of a dead body and girls could lose their head. Idiot. I hope you. Like I hope that you are finding for the landing. It's the learning of experience. What we call it for the learning of experience of interesting. It all seems to be experience of pedestrian. Who cares that in 1624 the Cardinal Richelieu is appointed by like Louis XIII of France to be each level of a minister, or that Henry Biggs of published whatever. Fait que le nom qu'on voit à l'écran, là, je suis pas capable de le dire. It is boring. I want the good stuff, the weapon, but for the explosive, the actions. As I said before, this is a normal school. I think I will have to see if the student council president will be the more would be amenable to changing the school curriculum to something more acceptable to me. I'm sure the school principal will be quite happy to follow through. Like with my change. I will not bet on it. Coming true, huh? Like what's going on? Madame the pastor, come quick. I for something that for terrible has happened. Like what's wrong? Hurry. Hey. Like what are you doing? Investigating. If I can sell this for before for Miss Miss Wilder does, I will be famous. Money, fame, and girls. All of them would be mine. I think you should wait. See for the principal though. It will be ageless. Don't worry, I'm not going to run off like with the body, right? Like for what the fuck? Okay, the fact was sorry. I found like and of something, most likely from the murder weapon. Why should she be holding it? I will take it. What the fuck could be the useful evidence? Unease for the enemy. Self-civilization are using the technology that similar to us. That this wasn't done by them. Like a sort of the knives. in the school shop have a grip. What the fuck that look like this? So I wonder if it is from there. Anyway, 7 ounce. The body is cold and ew, you're sick. Body is stiff. Like so, she must have been killed for within the past 12 hours, which will mean sometimes from. Oh, which will mean for sometimes from when we left the class. Why our teachers no. If as you officially said, it was for the enemies of the civilization that dans les raisons, dans le fond, comme de... Bon, avec les raisons, dans le fond, ça pourrait être n'importe quoi. On these, anything's come up. But for they are the prime suspect, though. Like, what's annoying is that I'm not sure how... Well, okay, got it. Like, how I'm going to prove it is them or not. What, leave it to those who can, then. Let them take all the glory? No way. No, it is just that requires some serious thinking. Hang on. What's up? I think I found a mobile phone. Oh, the fuck under her body. How did that get there? No idea. Seems slightly dented, so it's possible that it was rotted. Oh, the fuck rather than grab it. And then Miss Lloyd, the fucking crowd, see over it. In which case, it would be the important evidence. Like, so I am taking it. You can go around stealing evidence. Of course I can. If anyone mentioned any of this, I will of course deny everything. Then proceed to make the accuser's life a misery. If you know that for what I mean, Bree. Okay, I won't tell anyone. That's my girl. Right. I'm going to see if I can break into this phone and see what I can discover. I think I will have this murder solved before you can say Nero Wolf. What shall I tell you? Like what? Like what shall I tell about Miss Wilder? Like just tell her I'm helping out. Be back soon. Okay. Ricky, Grendel, what the fuck? Ricky, the fuck, Grendel, and the fuck, and the three of our hair. Oh, whoopee. Like, why? Oh, whoopee, fuck it. Oh, whoopee, fuck. Like, what are they going to do? Whatever. Stupid girl. Go and stand outside. And stand outside and make sure for no one else coming in. Hey, don't talk to his eye. Telephone like that. When I want your opinion, I will ask for it. Although I suspect the lovely Grendel will have no doubt. And have enough more enough opinions. But what's going on here? And we saw the Alice for running down the corridor. Like a wide for who the fuck? Whoa, because for the why the fuck as a sheet? Obviously, for you have not. For not said. What the? Excuse me. I'm going to be sick. Ah, there goes another one. Oh, shut up. I was going to make sure the lovely Miss Joy was going to have what the fuck? Okay, for the fuck. Okay, for the fuck exciting weekend too. Your mind seems to be the permanently the fuck in the gutter. Anyway, see you just later. Where are you going? None in the business. Ray? Sorry. In fact, what the fuck do we do now then? Stay here and wait for Miss Wilder. Lorelei should be what the fuck back with her soon. We're here. Sorry for the delay, but I can quickly. What as I could. What happened? You okay, Grendel? I'm better. We found Miss Blood dead, like this morning, like when you came to class. We? For Ricky, Isai, and myself. Where are they now? Isai, like when looking for Alice, and Ricky said, he has something to do. Hopefully, it will be fine. Like for the time being. Such a shame. But she was a great teacher as well. Is this the work of the enemies of civilization? It is certainly possible, but that's for the student council to decide. Height. I think if we're gonna fight about. I think that if everyone can leave, I will lock up the place and pay the student council for president visit. And why does like why the council and not the police? Why shouldn't they take charge? They know everyone around the school. Like they will get to the button to the button of things, especially if it involves the enemies of civilization. They wouldn't have the expertise to handle a murder, investigation. And besides, il faut que encore laisse faire. Regarde parler ici. Besides, they will be far too young to handle see anything like this. You will be surprised. You will be surprised at what they are adept at. They are smart, efficient people. For the aims of solving all problems. Oh, fuck off. How many is that? Can't remember exactly how many, but they have helped what the fuck will remove a lot of for the troublesome people from the school. And for solving the many theft from people and stop it c'est potentially for the there's a problem for between a couple of classrooms. So don't worry, they will have no difficulty solving this evil case. Do you really think this council will be up to the task? Of course they will. They are brilliant. Okay, brilliant is not exaggerating either. They are superb. We will see. And the reason for suspicious. I do have another question though. Yes, for why not issue a curfew? cloud that way for the the fuck is for the fuck that way for there should be the recurrence. You make it sound like this happens for what the fuck every day. I can't already states because that's tells school for property. See, are not the focus for occurrence. The school consider for the work is for the school consider for will sort the everything for straight away. A curfew of the so a curfew of the shoulder for will just cause for panic. I'd better get going. In the meantime, for you staying, something can plus that for please stay. Set the place. Set up the residence and wait for the investigation unit to take the for any for statements. Just not staying here. Please go to the sports rooms and wait there. If someone is going to run up, everyone from missing from the class. That will be useful. One last thing, there will be no class here tomorrow. The rest of us should help you get over the for today's incidents. And more than the rest, il faut qu'il y ait des psychiatres et des affaires de même, là, tu sais. Puis des psychologues aussi, mais des psychiatres, c'est sûr que le monde va avoir besoin d'avoir de médicamentation. C'est sûr que le monde va avoir besoin d'avoir de médicamentation. C'est pour le trauma pour ça. C'est pour certaines personnes dans la classe. Anyway. Fait que ça, we have colonel for the crime scene ready. Fait que for the investigations to start. May I remind you that we really need this. Fait que this for clear up as quickly as possible. Oh. I can tell you that who the fuck did it for straight away. Really? Ooh. The enemies of the civilization, of course. It's got then the for redden all over the place. But for the instantaneousness of the killing. But for no one around. Quiet. Like the let's find the fuck who actually wearing one of my anti-aliens with the bracelets. No, fuck, she didn't believe it will be for any news. But the fuck, she great thing. See that decision now. But it will be wise for at the next staff meeting to emphasize our life saving our life saving life saving that man bracelets will be. I will throw in a discount if you like. Say $3,000 per bracelet for a pack of 5. That is very generous of you, President. Well, let everyone know. Good. Hopefully, it will stop. Wouldn't fuck any more trouble. But let me know right now if anything happens else. Of course, you will be. Okay, of course, you will be not for informed for straight away. Good. Like you can go now. Thank you. Oh, one thing. Yes, President. All new members. The duty seems normal to you? Of course, President. There's nothing hard about them at all. Very well. Well, I was not expecting anything like that today, or anything similar at all. Who would do that for such a thing to Miss Joy, and why? I have no idea. One thing I can say with confidence is that I doubt Who the fuck that adopt the fuck that aliens did it? How do you therefore make that out? Really, Grendel? For a start, it makes no sense for aliens therefore to attack just one person. Besides, why use works effective? Why use a weapon that was no doubt persuaded from, or luckily the friendly. There was no doubt that persuaded or friendly or the friendly weapon of suppliers. You mean the shop? Yes. I only managed. See, I only managed to get see a quick glimpse. Where the fuck? Oh, what can I find the fuck? A quick glimpse. A quick glimpse on the end. Bon, a quick glimpse on the end. Whatever. Je peux pas parler. Fait que continuer. What's up? We are going to try and solve this for ourselves, aren't we? What can we do? It is not all that usually forte, and we can get back to the crime scene to investigate. Besides, we're supposed to be trying to work out. Who the fuck go wrong? Besides, we're supposed to be trying to work out why we're here and hopefully complete our missions. Hello, Grendel. What are you doing here? Taking my exam, of course. And yes, you should have guessed it. This is Miss Pot. She's grading me. For this part. Hey, hello. I've heard so much about you from Grendel. Could I help? Well, sight. I can promise. We'll get the bottom. What the fuck of things, but we can therefore certainly give it a go. Do you think we'll get out of here before finding out we did it? I don't know. Perhaps. Oh, sorry. But perhaps I've been getting too rapid with everything. But I'm. What can I find for? I haven't really given up. Take much thought to escaping this place. You like school then, don't you? Although. I had fun. Whoa. Okay, let's put that up until this point anyway. So no more lessons tomorrow? No. To be expected though. Although I need a I don't want you what the fuck is it? Only for Halloween for one day that is a bit mean. Yeah. Like what are we going to do? Like for our day stuff. Perhaps for perhaps we can start making an effort to find a way of escaping the school. Might even come across some evidence for Miss Lloyd, for murder, or for some information for regarding or the opposition air. To be honest, I am quite out of my depth now, and it is. Who is it? I am from the student investigating unit with regards to the death. Would of your teacher skip back on in, please? Yes. Like wait a moment, please. Thank you. It is always like much better when people open the door for us. Save time having enough to smash the door in. I know the feeling. You are? Yeah, for Grendel Jinx. Yes. Like, Ah yes, we have heard that you are for sharing the room with my dear with mignonne. N'a pas rien de ça. Cool. I'll do details check out. Like, may I come in and start my interview? I can tell you straight away that we have nothing to do. I would prefer the focus to evaluate your guild or not myself through a face-to-face meeting. It won't take long, but what the fuck? Let it in, Grendel. But fuck, let's get it over with it. Thank you. This won't take long. It will be the fuck. What the fuck? Oh. It will be the security of appreciated if you answer all my questions fully and honestly. If we don't, that's my thing will be it's not to find out. This could be fun. But well, the fuck could be the fuck. Well, let's go. Whatever. Det kan bli intressant att få komma på för att få alla för att consider those things. It will make my day. Therefore, shall we get started? Well, I think. Well, I think I have all the information I need now. It makes a night change to interview for such a take like a shot of a detective of a witness. I will see what for myself out. I don't think that went particularly well. Nothing but leading questions to start with. Wonder what his game was. Anyway, I must get going now. Work to do. Oh yes, so you do. I will see you later. Please be quiet when you come back. I don't want to have my for boots is sleep. Like my boots is sleep. For disturbed. Anything of interest? Nothing by all accounts. The positive and the for Grendel are the perfectly what the fuck innocent. Yeah, right. I think you're being what the fuck taking for a ride. I don't see how both of them gave them completely honest answer to my questions. Then they are very good at lying. I aim to prove or the unit of I aim to prove the or the unit of what the fuck. The only of unit of establishment of residence or of okay for enemies of civilization agents come L or high waters. A visitor, how nice. Hey. Come in. Hey. I was wondering if you will shut up. I take it you have been through my phone. You wouldn't be here if you weren't worried. What the fuck that I seen for everything on it? It wasn't for certainly enough for everything. Oh, okay, it was not for certainly enough for very interesting. Especially not for that list self-target. I must give you the credit for trying to encrypt that file, but even so, I have made several copies of it. What the fuck we could what the fuck we could okay, let's of course I forgot just in case. I do have some question about your little rampage. If if you wouldn't mind who the fuck indulging me if I don't? Well, I was thinking I could take the phone and the knife and go to Miss Wilder, or even better, the student council. But alright, if never I answer your question, would this be would never go like if I answer your question, see why. Like, would this be the end of the matter? It will all depend on what I feel like. Side, okay, ask your question. Well, first of all, why did you do it? It is not any business. You can do better than that on lease. Enemies of civilization, huh? I believe that people on that list are aliens. That's not possible. It is. Despite what everyone has said, I believe it turned out for the enemies I mean, it turned out for the enemies of civilization are not for resisting dead people or taking over people's body for their own use. Have you got proof? Did killing me? But did killing them for misjudge for present any enough evidence? But not as much as I hoped. I presume it didn't go quite as planned. No. Despite the despite for being full of holes, for fought back. Enough managed to break my life and enough grabbing my phones. If that doesn't prove that she was an alien, like then nothing will. A likely story, but I've told you everything now. Yes, indeed. Can I have my phone at night? At night, if I handle back, please. You thinks? Oh no! Hey. What? Why? If you found a way of killing it, for the enemies, self-civilization, and I'm still not sure about that. Like then I want, in order for going from the start, together, we will become famous. A nice to the council position, but it could await us as well. If you're not correct, then I've got for plenty of evidence. If I could to get you the fox expelled. After all, there are some pretty potential damning pictures see on your phone. I do admire that for Miss Lloyd for tenacity though. Shame. Shame for I can not for admire for the rest of her now. But what is done is done. I will be taking over. If I can see NC alien of operation while in fact, why therefore you can be not for combined for general of a dog's body. I will keep sorry for the I will be for keeping your phone and the knife and build up for safekeeping. You're blackmailing me then? Why in a certain light? It could be for possibility be seen like that. That I prefer to see it as in the as in the investment instead. No, and it's not going to work. I'm not going to be your puppet. Oh, okay. Because that's a shame. Perhaps a better phone than this Wilder and let her know. What the fuck? I've got the fuck of son of an interesting piece. Who the fuck? Whatever. But the fuck are you in there? Alright, let's get my mobile. Wait. What? Ugh, you win. Oh ben ouais. Pourquoi tu vas pas juste le tuer? The kill him instead? And it rule the problems? That's much better, I think. In order to celebrate our partnership, we should do something special. Like what? Hey, I will meet you on the school roof. Say 15 minutes. Give you time to freshen up. Then we can spend the next hour or so in the company of each other. I'm sure we will find a lot to do and discuss. Especially with such private locations. I've got no choice, have I? No. Off you scoot and see you there shortly. Ah, good. I was wondering if you were sure or not. I was getting ready to pick Miss Walder. See a visit offer before the curfew. When will I get my stuff back? It will all depend on how well you know to entertain me. Do you have your mobile on you? Why? I want to record us being together. Haha. It looked like I work in something. No, that for. In fact, you're gonna get killed, idiot. I will just set it up there and. Right, it's recording. Good. Is it the fun? Who the fun is the best? The fun just us together. I'm sure it would be great once we started. Shall we get to it then? Let's. Before we start though, I got a little something for you. A sort of present. Oh, ready? Pick what is it? This! Idiot. Where's the phone? Oh, here we are. Look at. Then. Well. It can be helped. Wake up, okay? What the hell? What are you doing? What do you think? Let me back up, please. Why? I will let you have your step back. Good start, but I want more. More. But there isn't anything else I can do. Oh, but there is. To start with, where did you put my knife and doll and mobile phone? I will drop you now, if you like. Okay. Where are they? In my room under my bed. Well done, Ricky. Please don't forget me up now. Be patient. Like, where did you back up my files to? Come on. Now, work with me. And I will make sure that for you live. It is on my mobile phone. Desktop computer. Wait, is it that? Yeah, please. What's your PIN number? What? What is your phone's PIN number? Say 789778797. Sure? Yes. Now help me up. A moment. Final question. And then I will also. Okay, you back up. What's your computer password? Cat 40. Je vais marquer là. Okay. Come on now. We're nearly there. You don't want to undo all the good word that you have done so far, do you? It is juicy tits. What? Juicy tits. First character is the fucking capitalized. Whatever. You got everything you want and let me up. I've changed my mind. What? But die, Ricky. You can't. For the good of Postriov, die. No. Oh my god. Ok. Je suis allé aux toilettes, j'ai remis. Why my god? Hey, did you hear that? What? Better hurry up. Who the fuck and get deal with pin and thread? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much sure that all the thing that is happening on the roof. Really? Then just when I thought. Sorry. I just went out of I wouldn't need who would have to have any work? What is wrong? Again? The spread creator gave me a wrong number. Then let's try the twin combination. Ah, I will kill that bastard. If he wasn't walking for the fox is already dead. Right. Therefore, let's try dropping the things. Ah, not even dented. What's the noise? I don't know. But it absolutely looks like the I was correct. Come on. And let's catch whoever the fuck is up there. How the hell do I turn this down? There we go. Fortunately, the volume control wasn't the fortunately for the volume control wasn't the disabled. Come on, mute, you damn thing. That's better. I thought we told those youngsters that rooftops are. Well, I forget the rooftops are out of bounds. Yes, I know. Well, if I do find anyone, I'm certainly going to make. We're gonna put an example of them. Damn it, that noise attracted for the curfew patrol. Just go throwing anyone over the side. I don't think. Or for esteemed for council president. Like wood for upper side. He does want anything they have see on the end for confiscated though. Oh well. Let's get it over and done with. And you got your report cards already. Yep. Oh. I was hoping to have I'll just finish it before the curfew started. No way. Pass them without being seen. And I certainly do not want them finding this fun. I'm going to have to check it. It's over the side. Hopefully, it will have mostly survive the drop. And it will be usable for when I pick up early for tomorrow. Just no one else find it. Oh, I got it. Oh, like it. Whatever. At least I should be able to retrieve my knife and doll from Mickey's room tonight. After the curfew problems. Kan jeg få det? After the curfew problems been dealt with. Report at incident. Have some good and bad news. Control. Let's have the bad news first. Well, the only way. Well, for the only way of going to the Iceland is by boat. And obviously, the aircraft system has been detected as well. Detected. But to the top, all of that, it looked like all communication in or out are blocked. So it will be one thing. The neuro wiping weapons. The anti-aircraft system will need to be disabled. I don't pick with the. Oh, because I don't know with whatever. I don't know with whatever that is blocking to the communication systems. It is durable, of course. The good news. All of the evidence of the capacity as a finished. In fact, the computer will need by boat. At least there is no evidence of any other way. It is pretty. What the fuck? What is for the? It is pretty definitely really. Well, as then, there will be no one to watch us. Fortune seems to be with you at this moment. Then, shall see. Who is calling at this hour? Hello? Evidently, Aaron for aventure, for philanthropist, and Haran for wonderful person. I'll meet it for. Let's go over. Student Council. Hello, Grendel. I am the Student Council President. Oh, hello, Prezi. May I call you Prezi? No, you may not. Is that for clippings? For my predictions for one. Okay. Well, Prez, do instead. Sight. If you must. Anyway, the reason I'm calling is that I believe that you and your friend didn't pay us to visit yet. Considering what is that recently happened, I do think it would be a good idea if you could come here as soon as possible. That way, you can purchase your fancy alien for bracelet. And for before for any before see any other incident occurs. Do you want us to buy an anti-alien for bracelet? That's right. We've learned for the as one. And look what what happened to her. As you bought new, I will show like in the 5% say oh god, it's a 5% of a discount on each bracelet. Like will only cost you for $4,000, $750. I would like to. Oh, sorry. I would say that that's pretty good value. Scammer. Not going to spend that much money on something so stupid. The person doesn't have enough anyway. Finally. Another day of a successful completed mission. I have to say most of my missions are yes. You could say that. Sorry. Like what was that? I just said that all the cleaning could be wait, I forgot. All the cleaning could be done for all the cleaning could be seen as the successful missions. No, before that, something about your missions are or something other. Oh, that. I just mean that for like the finishing of the course that could be seen as the successfully completing the task. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I'd better get back to my residence, considering it was well, considering that it was for the last available room. It is not bad, even if oh god, even if I have to share. By the way, when the curfew patrol gives me when the curfew patrol gives me any problems when I finish there. Oh yes, if they find you wandering around, they will love to cause you trouble. Let them know you are working for me, and if they still insist on the problem, tell them to pay me a visit. And I will send you wolf tagging. Don't start anything though. They go around in pair, and I don't see you never. And I don't see you ever being able to handle both at once. Okay, I will try to avoid them if possible. But well, I will see you tomorrow. Around the same time, okay? Yeah, and for that will be fine. See you tomorrow. At last, I can finally retrieve fight for my knife and door. Now, where did Rexy put it? Under the bed. C'est ce qu'il dit. Ah yes, under the bed. Just pass it. Redirect. Should be here somewhere. Ah, found it. Great. With the blade of a drive it, and it is now just a matter of fixing this stupid knife, and then I will be back in business. Typical poor quality, not Korean thing. No, that's not okay. Saying that, especially since I was born there. Anyway, I bet if it had been made in Ukraine, it wouldn't fallen apart. Morning, I'm gonna lie. Morning, is I? You're up early? Yes. Yes, but I didn't sleep too well. Due to, yes, yesterday was a bit yucky. Was that it? It was awful. Just hope it is and one off. And who knows, it could have even been an accident. Oh, and how could that be? Perhaps Miss Lloyd could just slipped while running. We don't know. Come on. La får seriously dåligt det kan jag. Especially the fucking the she was see all day for the blade and dull. Yes, you're right. Of course I am. I do hope nothing similar happens again. Me too. By the way, have you seen Alice today? No, why? Normally we have a quick talk, like when you leave our rooms, but nothing today. Not even when another get on a room door. Perhaps she has to leave early for some reasons. Hope so, but I can't think for what. Just, oh, that's a student Investigative unit person didn't get to her. I know, it was awful. You're trying to blame me for everything. You got off lightly. You're trying to make me confess to being an enemy of civilization agent. Yeah, better hope I never see him again. I'm sure you will get him. What for? Damn right, I will. Speaking of rumors, have you heard that person, like that people seems for today for the enemies of the civilization did it? I hope they did not. It would mean that we're under a full-scale invasions. If that's the case, why don't the student council make an announcement about it? Perhaps they are gathering intelligence before letting everyone knows. Possible, I suppose. Just hope all this is over before the end. Before the end of the end of their exams. Yeah, I need to do well, otherwise I will be in real trouble. Anyway, shall we go and get some breakfast? That's a good idea. Yeah, your boyfriend isn't going to complain though, is he? Oh no, he's not like that. Don't you think? Where is it? It should be here, for looking after me. Well, I'm her, so I'm her, the focus so I will keep you away from the potential of troublemakers. Zzz. Then I forgot to deactivate the alarm last night. Zzz. Wonder if I would be able to get some food without going somewhere without me. Side. Thanks for the breakfast. But it's time you open it for your wallet and pay for your own food. But that means I will be spending my own money. That's the point. I can keep washing dishes for you. But you're getting to be really good at it. Or so I heard. Plus, it is for a good cause, namely me. Whatever. Anyway, as we have free day, we are better to decide like what order for is. I was thinking you can just launch around. No, we can't do that. We need to find a way out. So we need to find a way out of this place and therefore possibly solve who killed this guy. But it is a day off. Precisely. This is an excellent opportunity to solve everything. Nerd. He got a point. But there is good reason to be nerds. Grendel, apostrophe. Morning. Morning. Like you're just having breakfast. We had the free. Is it well for delicious horse? I was hoping for something decent this time. It's not too bad, really. I found it very tasty. Oh, don't mind, Grendel. If it is something that doesn't cost several $1,000, we could just look at. Oh, the just add that for she's not that interested in it. I have very high standard. Yes, you certainly do. By the sound of things. I am using the to slice of toast that I could not get in the finest and more expensive honey that money can buy. Drizzled by with. Yeah. We don't need to go there. How did you get on with the student investigation unit yesterday. It was a very unpleasant experience. Even worse than having trouble from the Phoenix conclusions. And it is saying something. Where is the Phoenix conclusion? Doesn't matter. Anyway. Right. Anyway, therefore, it was therefore pretty... it's terrible for us. How about you? It was absolutely awful. I agree. Kept putting words into my mouth and accusing me of murdering the poor for Miss Chloe. Pretty much the same here. I have no idea what the Sister Council are playing at, but I definitely don't have the principal fates. And they who the fuck in them the fuck being able to solve that. Like Miss Chloe is that. Just make you wondered. If it doesn't it. This place that fuck make me wonder a lot. By the way, have you seen? What the fuck have you two ever seen at least? Oh, can I find for Alice for? Alice for elsewhere? No, sorry, me neither. Oh, I will have to give her a ring then. What the fuck make her the fuck deaf she is again, especially after what happened yesterday. Not her you want, said her for a text message. Good idea. You can type and walk on the way to the swimming pool. Do you want to come along as well? I think we're going to be here a while yet. So we'll pass. No problem. We will see you later then. Come on, not gonna lie. Let's have fun. Until Ricky doesn't shut up to spy things. Ricky is only looking after me. No. But for you are a slave. It's not the same things. You seem happy. Yes, it is good to see. I hope Alice is okay. Especially after what happened. We will have to keep an eye out for her. Indeed. Can we get going? What's the plan? Well, okay. I think we will see that if we can talk to anyone from our classes. It will be the only way to, at least if we're trying to find out like what happened. We even find out if there is any of a relationship between the school and the shadow crew. Wait, like where are we going? We will try and talk to everyone in the class, but we might as well see what Izai and Noranai have to say themselves. They might have the finished swimming by now, so we'll catch them on the way back to the student. To the student of a accommodation block. They are bound to take their stuff back there afterward. If we have been missing then we will talk to them at their residence. We do also need to try to find Alice. I think it might be the best if we ask our question in a vague manner. That would be like that way of we should not raise any of our suspicions, and people may talk more than they will if we were more direct. Sounds like a good idea. By the way, why do we need to continue going to class? Well, to cover for one, giving class no doubt attract unwanted attention, which could lead to bigger problems. I don't think it matters anymore. Of course it will. Besides, with that beside, it would be good for you. But sorry, Grendel, come quick, something happened. This doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't. What happened? I found him neverlaying a short time ago. Is I gone to fetch la for Miss Wilder. I hope the fuck she is. I hope the fuck she is. What? Like, I hope the fuck she is up. Wait, for this is the fuck. Wait, for this is the fuck creeping me out. Excuse me, I think I need. Me too. Are you okay now, Lorelai? I hope so. Hi. I heard the conversation. Like, what's going on? Ricky's dead. What? Ow. How the hell are we supposed to know, Ray? We're not mind readers. Okay. I was just asking. Sorry. Wait, as Miss Water got two. Like the fuck is the fuck suddenly with the war yet? Wait, we're taking enough. Could L'Oreal be behind this? I don't think so. Excuse me, everyone. I would just misplaced something over there. Help me to find the apostrophe of. Wait, what? Look. You really think L'Oreal can agree? It is a possibility. You know what for you know what he was like. It is a possibility that he went too far and she did something. You really think she would be capable of that? It could not be real, but I don't think this is what happened. I think this is like the other Berry. Anyway, the fuck we have seen. Like, saw her see on the scene anyway. I think you're forgetting that this person is not a fucking Cameron. I'm well aware that while she looked the part, like, she is not your somewhat naive fellow of a partner in crime, which means she could well be the suspect. Really? Her? You never know. Even if she is a suspect, so are you? How do you never recommend that health? You've had you have never said work on it for you have never said altercation with him. So like you had a motive. Yes, but I was with someone. Either yourself or the kitchen manager up until now. That's true, shame. I was hoping you were the suspect. Well, I'm not. What about Alice then? What about her? But I thought she's been acting funny ever since Miss Joy died. Yes. Can you blame her? Exactly. No, I suppose not. But the fuck she could be the suspect though. Right, it's certainly possible. Although it's unlikely. Alice the fuck wouldn't Alice the fuck wouldn't really have the same motive. Hopefully for the student council investigation of the or the student council for investigation of they will find out the truth this time. I'm not holding my breath though. They are inept to start with. It is a stupid idea. A stupid idea for involving them. Who knows? They may get lucky and solve the mystery. Ha! By the look of it, I will say he was killed from some height, most likely under the roof. Like, what makes you say that? He is on his back with a leg at a funny angle. Her shoes is off because of the amount of blood from the back of the head. Poor Ricky, poor Ricky. Who the fuck could have done this to him. And where is Miss Wilder? She should be here by now. Interesting. What's up? Later. We're back. So... Ok, fait que so dans another fatality. Fait que so dans another fatality then. Yes, I'm afraid so. My Ricky, he's dead. And when was he found? Not long ago. Like we're just returning to our quarter after swimming. Joseph and Lorelai. Sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, we can afford. Unfortunately, we can afford for another days off because of this. So to make the most of so make the most so make the most careless like so make the most of the rest of the day. See if you can. No doubt the student council will confirm it, but it's not like he fell probably like from the rooftop air. See, I was correct. Just call me Inspector Jinx. But it makes me more for suspicious. I keep telling everyone they are out of bound, but here we are. Everyone can go now, but make sure you are the what the fucking bit. But make sure you are available for the student investigation unit. Thanks, Miss Wilder. Thank you. Oh, by the way, who are we can take that to replace for Miss Joy? Well, who the fuck substitute teacher that fuck gonna be the Mr. Belvin? Isn't currently having any class? So you will be having an okay. Like we'll be back in class tomorrow. The pastor of Grendel I said you can go now. I do have one question. Oh, what's your query? If you fell from there, how come his phone the fuck it was not totally the first obliterated? That's true. Ricky was other red but I thought you have the rather special phone within say at all times. Why? No doubt you have this is that is behavior the is not the who the fuck that is behavior that is not that exactly great due to problem last term. It was other red to be the c'est other for the control the focus surveillance. Who the focus at all times. Oh, so it is an order for that can be for deactivated or turn it off. Amazing. Amazing that it wow, amazing that it have taken no damage at all. Everywhere he went and everything he said was recorded for security stored on the phone just in case just in case it bothered anyone again. So his phone will so his phone would have probably have the so his phone would have probably have the recorded what happened. That's right, security was so tight for the phone the days that recorded that oh what fact yeah well, let's go whatever. Security was so tight for the phone that it is the recordings. Ok, c'est parce que d'abord c'est mal écrit, c'est pour ça. Parce que ok. It is a fucking recording of fucking. But it's recording the fucking. Whatever, but the fuck could only be accessible. Pick with a split password. Split password. Pick what's that? I have only. I have what? I have for one of the password, and this is a console. Oh, sorry. I have for the other half. Pick only the fucking one both. The one both password of. Pick one board password of our cabinet. Pick a kind of person have full access. Just the student council have not lost their health. I really don't want. I need to focus on unnecessary delays. You three try and enjoy the rest of the day. Might be a bit hard now. But you think now would be a good time to investigate the curfew. Even if it is for a short time. Supposed to write. Will gate everything for formalize it. Because when I get back to my office. Principal, before you go, I've got to get to work now. So if the student who the fuck if the what? Okay, for the if the like if the student of investigation unit needs me, I will be at the shop. You don't usually have to work at this time. Apparently, you are. Apparently, the world of focus is expecting a lot of customers soon. I need the web out. This is unlucky after today. Well, take care. Especially on your way back. Will do. Bye. Ok, j'allais aux toilettes. Encore. Okay, sir. Oh, God, it's for the fuck. About the fuck is heading for the passenger docks at the south. With the island. No one is supposed to be the fuck returning yet. Who is on the board? It appears to be the fuck just one person. Continue. And the person. And this person doesn't seem to have any link to the island, nor any information about who would be found out. Most likely a mercenary. Obviously, various what the fuck various of the government are getting of this spirit and trying all means to stop us. Looks like we have made quite an impression. Keep an eyes on this person, like for the time being at least. If they get too noisy, you know what to do. Yes, sir. So you're saying... What the fuck? So for you saying that for another person had died? Yes, unfortunately. This is untolerable. I totally agree, President. These enemies of civilization are really becoming a nuisance. I presume the last victim therefore wasn't protected against them? That's right. I thought I made myself clear last time. That everyone should buy a bracelet. Otherwise they're going to end up in the same position as Ricky. However, until I've seen some evidence, we can see with absolute the focus certainty that it is with right, that's good. That is them. Of course it's them. Who else could it be? In the meantime, I would remind everyone that anti-president should be the professional for immediately. Good. This isn't consider covers are running low and need to be refilled for properly. See that it is. Leave it to me. I presume you will be wanting my part. Have the code for the Ricky's device? Yes, please. Yes, weathered. Here it is. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. President. One last thing, Mr. President. Miss Wilder. Yes, President. Are the last edition Victoria School coming along? They seem to be settling in hockey. At least they were until the untimely demise of Miss Joy. Have either of them done anything that might deem it suspicious? Nothing of the kind. How did you react when she died? You will have more grabs. Would have more grabs of the details here. By all accounts, the citizen's investigation unit person was very true. That's very true. Anyway, you're dismissed. Keep me informed of what you find on Ricky's phones. Of course, President. Well, this is turning out just great. Shall we go and quickly explore a hot site? Well, what little can. Ready? More savvy just in case. Like what the hell is going with that place? Then there is this thing to trapped people. Seemed like the shuttle crew were more technology advanced than we thought. Yeah. There I was thinking that this would be an easy mission. I think there must be. What's up? Ah! I should have seen this earlier. Seen what? If the Ricky's phone, but if I'm going everything's, it will be a mine. Who the fuck? Oh, what? So a mine of information. Like then there is Bree. What about her? Does it seem odd that we should announced that she needs to go down to work shortly after Miss Wilder target about the phone? Well, Bree does work in the shop, Grendel. Like thinking they did? Well, I think Ricky was I think Ricky was a mother red for pushed off the roof. Someone would want to get that all the what can I for someone would want to get all see of that mobile in order to get right of the incriminating evidence. My guess is that someone will be Bree. We have got to move. Follow me now. Sight. What a week now. What a week, and now this. Why did I why did I with my fucking butt cabinet drawer? If I that, well, if I remember it correctly, right? Where is it? Here we go. Good, that worked. 5 viewers, movie sticker, and let's see what we got. She did it. Had better that this isn't better for president knows. Now it has been solved. Certainly won't need to investigate any short of curfew, like which is a relief. Hello? You got some nerd coming here. You know, it was me then. Yes. Just seen the footage from Ricky's phone. Why did you? Come on, keep up. What do you think I'm doing up there? Ah, what's wrong? That's the feeling that something has been revealed for me. The same sort of thing that happened a few days ago. It's gone now. Okay. Near the end. If I remember that was correctly. I will take your word for it. Just hope that we're not that late otherwise. Ah, Reed. Like, what are you doing there? Oh, hello. I was just feeling work. But why are you here? We think Miss Wilder. Is that? Oh, because we think that Miss Wilder is in danger. What? Why do you think that? Because she seems to be very much tuned for exposition. What do you mean? You reveal that the secret of Ricky's phones. So whoever get it in will wanna would put it back. But surely it was an accident or a suicide. No, we think Grendel. Alright. Let's go find Miss Wilder. Wouldn't mind coming with us, Bree. Might be safer all of us together than you for just being out there. Ah, damn it. Looks like I'm not going to make it. If it looks like I'm not going to be able to make a quick getaway now, of course. Miss Wilder, are you there? Oh, look here. I think that we should get out. Excuse me, a moment, just need to borrow a plan. Oh. Is she's dead? It will certainly seem so. Back now. The blood hasn't dried, so it is recent. Very recent. Could have done such an awful thing. You. The posterior stand by the door, please. We don't want anyone coming in or coming out. What's going on? Where's Ricky from, Bree? What? I think you killed before Ricky for some reason. And I realized that. Oh, the fact that it contained evidence through you killed Miss Wilder. It wouldn't surprise me if you got still had the phone on you. I don't know what you're on about. How dare you accuse me of doing this? I've been at work, so I could have. Who the fuck? So I could not have been involved. We'll see. I'm going to search you now. Don't you dare! This is harassment. Complain to the principal, though. Oh, you can't. That's uncalled for. Stand still. Nothing. Out of pocket. Like a watch. Where the fuck you put your hands this time? What's this? This is my phone. Give me that. No, it's mine. Does it have your work phone number? What? Does it have your work phone number on it? Of course it does. Dial it. Dial it now? I can't. Why not? Because there's no power left. Convenient. Well, if I had no, I will be endlessly interrogated. I will have. If I pas fait, take back home to charge up my phone for you. Apostrophe off. Yes. Will you go to the local shop and have a word with the manager, please? Okay. You're going to be okay on your own? Of course. It will be. It will be inconvenient if we try anything. Okay. If you're sure about it, I will be back. Would as I can. Neither of you do anything until I'm back. How did it go? Well, I suspect you're not going to like it much. Why? According to the shop, back to the shop manager, unfortunately has been working all day. See, I'm working since just before school started. Apparently, you're busy working out the back. See at the moment, huh? You forgot I told her. I was taking a break. Of course she did. It's true, besides, like, where is the evidence that the possibility is it? Don't worry, I will find the murder weapon. Then I will take it to the science department for examination. Good job. It was a full rebuild, really. I'm sure fingerprints on the item that will uncover the murder. Well, it won't be me. We'll see. Yes, we will see. It's time to rule church of the office. I would suggest you don't interfere, Brie. Nothing. I told you. I didn't have anything to do with this. Where have you hidden whatever that was used to murder the principal? I keep telling you, I have no idea like what you are about. It must be air. Not necessarily Grendel, huh? We may read I don't know, for the corridor toward Miss Water office. The Procurement found that the murder it could have been would have in any room along there. Damn it, nothing there too. The flag, you get nothing on me. For so if you two finish playing with Inspector Morse and for Sergeant Lewis, I would have really like to leave now. No, Grendel? Alright, you can go. Thank you. I thought we were friends. This is annoying. You still suspect Brie then? Yes, very much so. It is going to be a hard work proving it. Besides the fact that we need to find whatever that was used to kill the principal, I somehow doubt Brie will leave her fingerprints on it. What do we do if we have enough evidence? Who do we tell? We have run out of the option there. I somehow doubt the student council will be and for much use. Speaking of which, I had better let them know about this fatality. How are you going to do that? Hopefully there will be a phone number or other contact details somewhere. I will start by looking in the desk. If nothing's there, if I go through all cabinets again. Okay, well, in that case, I'd better get going and leave you to it, huh? I've got 3 or 4 hours of dishwashing to do. Ah yes, I need to eat. Or could you perhaps buy something yourself for once? Have fun for washing up. Take care. Damn, that manager. If Grendel and that idiot that has heard of that was suspicious before, did unfortunately okay, well by now I will deal with them like what I can. In the meantime, I will have a shower. Better put Ricky's phone for somewhere safe. Like while I figure out like to get rid of it. I also had better find out like where all the data is stored on the phone and make sure everything is deleted just in case. Then plan like what to do tomorrow. So this is the fast city. I think Grendel will like this place very much. It will be a nice present for her. Well, time to get to work. I think things are going to have a rather explosive start. What should I do now? While I have a bit of free time. I think I know exactly like what I need to have some fun. Is that Alice? Another great job there, Offrir. I know it is a bit tricky to ask, but could you come back a bit later? I need to move some kitchen appliance around. It's not going to be quick, but to make up for it, I will try to you and Grendel about to something extra special tomorrow. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, oh sorry. I have not exactly got who the hectic the first cell life. What time would you like? Shall we say 9 o'clock? See you then. So is that all the data you've got? Yes, sure. However, it should be what the? Huh? What the hell is going on? Someone seems to have sabotaged. Like it seems to have sabotaged or of a power system, sir. How? I don't know exactly, but get it short now. Immediately. However, there is some more bad news. Figure what it is. Our defense c'est our defense of compatibility. Our defense of capability have been neutralized. Along with or the along with or the communication the planning system. Whoever did this going to pay. This is not hard, sir. One, the power system to the neural wiping device has been what was it about? Oh. Power system of perpetual overwhelming device of has been of badly damaged by the search. It means sure that we can activate the weapon even if we wanted to. Get it fixed now. We got people working on it now. We'll get more people on it. Bring everything back online immediately. But so the no wiping weapon is our top right. Like it's our top priority. I've got a feeling we're going to have company very soon. I want to make sure that we can defend ourselves and therefore retaliate as soon as we can. A rather wonderful bit of work today. Even if I do say so myself. My communication problem should not be solved. Nobody what you're doing me? Think you have done it? Yeah. Oh yes. Or information that was save the money. Like fact the sorry, fact the forward position. The exterminator is at the place. Like no other vessel are in sight. Like so we're in the thing, the launch sequence. Good. Like what's your ETA? Approximately 2 hours. Good. Give me plenty of time to get my side. Oh, and I focus myself a bit to eat. Huh? Causing problem is hard work, you know. I am the fucking family shed. Alright, for some, I suppose. I should arrive at the at the Pleasant Grove for secondary school just ahead of you. I will be at location C like when you arrive. So when like so have your man meet me there. The school roof. Professor riding the other should be should be a suitable place to land on and start your part. Self missions. Another level. How many men like how many men did you bring? Unfortunately it was just a no compliment this time. Like with section A and B having fun well in Russia. So I'm hoping think you're right that we won't meet to meet the resistance. I'm sure your people are more than capable self-dealing with like with like with anything that comes their way. Really. It's not them that I am particularly worried about. I did not know think that you carried. See you soon. Out. Now where can I get food? They certainly have a wide selection of snacks there. It is going to be so hard to choose. This will be Grendel ideal shops. No one should be here. Hello? Anyone's there? Sight. Of course. There wouldn't be anyone there. I'm all alone and angry. Oh. I'm going to pay for everything. Do I leave some sort of I'll hold you notes? Or perhaps if I receive the money there? They may even have the instruction for such situations. No, of course they will not. I will have to think of something when I work out the cost. Oh no, I don't know what the sales tax is there. I wouldn't want to underpay. Oh there, this is just... Hello, how may I help you? Yeep! I'm sorry, I seem to have startled you. Please don't tell my manager. Or I would get fired if you did. Don't worry, I was just surprised to see someone else. Oh, good, thank you. Is that everyone coming back now? I thought people wouldn't be returning for another days or so. Oh no, I'm the only one here. I'm pretty much sure of that. Well, until I meet you, of course. Ah, that's good. I won't be inundated by customers then. I would like to stock these shelves before tonight. Oh. Would it be like much trouble if I bought something a few days? No, please do. We need the money. Wonderful. Well, first I need a nice and simple sandwich with a bottle of water, if you want one. Of course. Sandwich. Will cheese and tomato be okay? That's fine. Thanks. Water. Where is this? Ah, like small bottle and large? Large, please. As I got a bit of a journey. Already? I will put these by the till. Is there anything else? Yes, just one more thing. What's that? A map, please. A map? A map of the fast city. I probably never shouldn't say, but I need to get Pleasant Grove Secondary School. Ready now? Why do you need to go there? I need a close. Prefer closed. As far as I know, no something is going on there. But something, I already said too much. It's not importance. Who knows? Like you mean I need enough extra supplies. I don't have enough for anything else. Even if it is fucking necessary. Oh, that's a shame. I've not gotten paid yet. I'm having to use my own money to buy things. That's terrible. I know. I bet I won't get anything back either. Dare me. Who do you work for? If I may ask. Better not say. I don't blame you. I am pretty embarrassed for working for this company as well. So whatever anyone asks, would just say the council of the unseen. The council of the unseen. And there we go. I believe Chloe mentioned someone fitting this good description. Induce a fucking wonderful lead of fucking regular reports. I really miss them. She was such a great double legend, but what it's done is done. I think this is Myrtle, if I remember correctly. I don't know what you mean. Somewhat clumsy. Ou de façon somewhat clumsy and de erreur prendre. Fait de never try de. So we'll try and keep away from anything accidentally loose. Like less something untoward happens. But as the same but as the same ideological outlook as the positive. Oh god, it's fine. Which make Myrtle just as Bon, fait que bientôt, il faut just add, c'est unpopular on him, so whatever. C'est aussi impopulaire que l'apostrophe. Fuck off, là. And she's there. That it must mean someone else is filling in for an apostrophe. I bet I can guess who. I'm sure Myrtle will be quite happy to confirm my suspicion. And then I will get right of her. Oh no. It was just no. A figure of speech. For your rumors and so on. For working in the convenience store. People do like to talk. And who would be silly enough to believe in such a thing? Tough enough. Secret for the secret of organization. Out of idiotic. Fact, can you be to believe that? It is. It is almost. It is almost as pathetic as people thinking an invisible alien would have earned enough to destroy the humanity. Haha. Yeah, haha. Anyway, therefore you wanted the map, didn't you? Oh yes. I have a better one to get on. Here we go. Unfortunately, I haven't put I need the it's on the shelf yet. So do you have mine? I want to the focus. So do you mind of having server raid in the stock room? I will I will even give you a 50% work that for the 50% of the 50% of the reduction for all usable. That's very generous of you. My pleasure. If you will follow me. Here we are. Thank you. It is a bit dark in there. Is there enough? Wouldn't forget enough a light switch anywhere? Ah, sorry. The bulb is blown. And that certainly is going to make things difficult. And don't worry about that. You're right. Say going now. Would as well. Of course. Grendel, are we there? That's odd. But if I wonder for where she is, better give her a call. Pen. Is this an okay time? Or for you some busy? No, it's fine. I'm just that. What the fuck you do? There she is. Cut her half. Okay. Of course. What was that? Nothing. What have you stolen? Haha. I got you now, you little. Ah! Why do you always prison? I've never stolen something. Oh, I'm kind of offended, you know? There you are, drop the bag. What? And I will go for easy on you. Did you hear that? Yes. It wasn't my fault. This trophy. We're just begging for we're just begging for me to take them. But unfortunately, it was also aware that I happened upon the curfew patrol, and it was their base. Sight. Did you hear it? See what I said? Put the phone and the bag down and... Huh? Poor chap. My job is... Oh, this is not fait for oh, not for fait for but if this is not for going to cause problems. I have an hour later. Before you say anything, I had to give my hard-won prices back. You shouldn't have taken them in the first place. No need to look so pleased. I told them you put me up to it. Grendel. By the way, I expect a visit from the student. From the student office investigation unit soon. Eep. I waited. Leave the cue to it. Coward. Well, we meet again. Tight. Yes, we do. Don't mind. Good for hey, if I come in. This is a record. Good opportunity attempted the theft of a school trophy from the curfew patrol rooms. I'm sure we can clear out this of a little incident quickly. Right, coming in. If we could get this over and done with the as soon as possible, that would be great. I've got work to go to. Thank you. First thing, but you know, there's certain of a miss of what I can miss of Grendel things. Yes, you do know. I do. Please can. I have the to verify everything in minute detail. Next question. Ricky's gone. I'm going to miss him. To miss him. Like a hole in my head. I'm glad he's gone. I'm glad he's dead. Now he won't ruins anyone's life. Elle's life. Ha 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 ha. All there in the bus riff. We have trouble. Are you alright there? Ah. Wait, it is you. Sorry. Ik moet hem. Sorry, dat ik must have that for just enough. That's okay. Who did you think I was? I had a dream about Grendel's mothers. Huh. Like, why should you be thinking about her? Ah, Grendel was causing problems in years. Must have been still thinking about it. But a lot of trouble was causing. Grendel decided to try and steal a whole load. With a whole load of trophy from a room that was lit that was empty. Unfortunately, it turned out to be the curfew patrol base. Then she tried to blame me as per usual. Not that it worked yet. Is this a common occurrence? Unfortunately, yes. I cannot help but by your moderator. Grendel seems to have you wrapped around her the little fingers. It is time to take a firmer line with her. I know. But believe it or not, she is just misguided. I'm trying to get her away from the council. From the concept of the unseen. And into the fucking normal life. Never heard of the concept whatever said. But believe me, she is not worth the trouble. She is. Oh, and also, my parents are weird. Which doesn't help. But if she could leave the conceal, that you can make a fresh start somewhere. You will have to pay for her crimes, but she deserves a second chance. Not like she is serious trouble. So why not for not just cut back your loss? You will be far better see off for it. Oh. But she is involved in a whole array of illegal activity, extortion, blackmail, racketing, and all manner of the financial scams, to name a few. And that's not including the other of ambitions. Can anything be done without you getting involved? Unfortunately, no. Her parents are just as bad, and Grendel herself is too well protected for the usual food of a cookies. Oh, whatever. So alternative means are needed. Only problem, it is not quick. On needs that she managed to dig herself into a hole that she can escape from. But you seriously believe that she can change her way? It is worth a shot, isn't it? If not, then she is going to meet a very sticky hand, and I don't want that for her. You may not have a choice about it, but from what you said, it appears as though she knows exactly what she's doing. It would not be fair. No, but it happens. You like her, don't you? Yes, yeah, I suppose I do. It's more than that. If you're willing to put up with everything Grendel towards you. Oh, please. If you say so. Well, if you want your if you want for your relationship to grow, you have to make sure that Grendel know that you won't be able to always support her. Jan, you okay? Sorry, I am extremely tired. Like what with everything going on and whatnot, I am looking forward to go to bed. You did another great job. Thanks, you have earned a nice rest. Thanks. Oh, before you go, I'll better let you know about a slight problem we will be having soon. If things aren't shorted up quickly, problems keep on stacking up in this place. So what's the trouble? For some reason, we haven't had any food deliveries for the past few days. Oh. I can see someone is going to be very annoyed by that. We've got enough food for just a week, but only if we ration everything now. Yeah, he's not going to be happy. I trust you'll be able to keep Grendel under control. I seriously doubt it, but I will do the best I can. Thanks. That's all I ask. You're late. Been very busy and never managed to fall asleep during your work. You do have a tendency to do that. I also had a word dream. Or is telling you that tomorrow you should buy me lots of expensive food? No? Right. Well, what the fuck? No, it was about your mother. My mother? Looks like she has made a big impression of you. Although I do hope It is not that sort of impressions. He has standards. Thanks. That's greatly appreciated. Always happy to help. What did mother said in her dream? She was having trouble to hang in there. Don't understand. Me neither. It must be for much conscious for trying to work out. Oh, sorry, for trying to work out what is going on there. Yes. Anyway, are you going to ask me about my day? What are we? A Mario couple? It would have the some advantage. I get all your money. You already. And it is really annoying. You signed the contract. My fault. But if you don't read the things properly. And how was your day there? I'm glad you asked it. The student council know about Miss Wilder murder. No doubt we will be visited by the student with the popular student of investigative unit again. Again. Right, so I've got the feeling that you're up to something as well. Beyond scamming people? Yeah, I was asking the straight question like nighttime vision and enemy what of the civilizations. I've got a feeling they think we are involved. Oh great, that's all we need. Yes. Well, progress is being made. I think maybe or not. The team seems to be really coming together, does it? No. There is little to go on for anything. It seems to be very careful plan. Which make you wonder like what the ultimate goal is. Why do this? What's the point? I have no idea. Is it to wipe out the school? Or just a grudge against some people? None of it makes such sense. That's a problem. So what's the plan for tomorrow? I don't know. I will think of something after I've had a rest. Too tired to think. Just need a good sleep. Before you do though, come to a decision. Make a change? A decision for what though? About the skill pupil preparatory thing. I've decided that so I'm glad to her. I think it is for the best. Yeah, better to be right. I could be having fun instead of being stuck before taking school lessons again. You made the right choice. Well, I forgot. Let's get some rest. Good night, Grendel. Good night, for servant. After today, someone is due to some serious playback. Iron Day, Grendel. What was that? What was that? Calm down. It was just a rodent. It's height. You see on the edge. Of course I'm on the edge. For you heard of what happened in the late with classes? Haven't you? As well as Miss Wilder? Yeah, that class seems to be with a pretty doomed. I wonder which more sad will be the next in line to be buried underground. As long as those enemy civilizations don't come near me, I don't care. That's pretty heartless. Well, did you hear what happened? The last victim? Threw off the rooftop and then promptly devoured. If you think I am heartless, think what do you think of those enemies of civilization then? You've been for listening. For 2 first years, I forgot. Secret shipping again, have you? Don't be stupid. It is common knowledge. Well, it's wrong. Well, yeah, who says? But apparently, it is one of the people from misjoined classes. Ooh. I can't tell you, you're the foot like that. I'm gonna give you 5 guesses. Oh, really? Come on. Time wasting. You can't be serious. Yes, I'm very serious. If you have trouble with marauders, then you can always be replaced. No, no need. I just think it is a complete waste of time. We shouldn't need to be dealing with the likes of her. So noted. Not divert. Alright. Would the not divert of like not divert of c'est un peu trop fort. Like not divert of copter to my okay, to my location and take Myrtle back. Dump her somewhere. Ooh, the photo and completely and went out of the way of the Phoenix conclusion. You know this is going to add at least an extra hour before I can arrive at the Pocosafa city. Temporarily losing one what? Temporarily losing one of the helicopter of what matter. Very well then. I can see you. You're not going to change your mind. Then get to the decision as quick as possible. Like what happens to this girl then, what is it? Does it matter? The problem I have is that the she made it become a future of problems to us. Can we chuck her overboard answer? No. And don't ever suggest that idea again. Your task is to pick up Myrtle and take her safely back to the mainland. Then make your way to the Pleasant Grove Secondary School. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be particularly pleased if anything untoward happens during these missions. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Glad that we carried that up. I will send for the coordinate of where the where we will be. Like you won't be able to land. Like so, get say what you're ready. Will do. Out. Aldo Belvin. À la toilette. Okay. Me revoilà. Damn it. Another 12 hours. Sorry to disturb your breakfast, people, but I found a message attached to the dining room asking if Grendel could go to the student council immediately. It seems to be extremely urgent. Who was the message from? It was signed student council president. Excuse me? A moment. If I just need to check up. Oh, the fuck right for inventory. Okay. Why would they want to see me? Perhaps it is about like yesterday's incident, but the curfew patrol said it was out for resolved. Yeah, obviously someone seemed to disagree with that. Seeing as the curfew patrol are a part of the council, the student council, but for no doubt the student council president is feeling slightly miffed that you decided to do a bit of stealing from them. And where did it go? Oh, apostrophe? Yes, Grendel? Will you be kind and generous, and you want me to go and see what the council want to do? Yes, please. You were so good of ending the curfew people that I think your expertise will be greatly appreciated with your visit to the council as well. Please. I will even throw in a friendship tax with the recommendation of 1 or 2%. Wow. You need to face the student council at some point. Only when all is forgotten. Please, please. I know you will get them to totally forgive me, which is all it should be. Okay, I will go. Thank you. Problem solved. The posterior, as suspected, we need to. Where are? Oh wait, where has that for the posterior guns? Busy fixing my problem. Why can you don't do it? What? Like when the posterior is around? I hope he remembers where he has worked tonight. Don't worry. The posterior will be back. After all, I need feeding. Speaking of which, could you take my order, please? I would be delighted too, but however, it's not that we're out of caviar, truffles, salmon, and any other expensive items you're getting off. Oh, that's a better problem then. Not even Kobe beef? Nope. Oh there. What do you recommend instead? A nice earthy ball of very healthy and filling bread flakes. We have a lot of that. Bread flakes? Like what the hell is that? It is a very tasty breakfast. You will love it. It's a very much like something the boss that will take a delight in eating. Very common. It is eaten by everyone. Well, I suppose I could lower myself to settle that. Just this aunt. I am peckish. I'm not paying for it though. Don't worry, it is on the house. Just this aunt though. Yeah, that's what I like to her. Does it go well with the tomato ketchup? Unfortunately, no. We would be wise to ours before mixing the two. That's a shame. I always still try. You suggested though, but don't dawdle. I'm hungry. Hello there. Rather odd smell. Oh no, think that's gas. I'm sorry I have to do this, but you're not Grendel. Why would you want to? Ah, well, never mind. For the sake of my mission, die. Huh? Oh hell. That wasn't bad at all. Glad you liked it. Hope you not realize that not everything need to be really expensive to be good. Well, maybe, I suppose. I might decide after you. Bring me 4 more ball of brands and 6 stews, cornflakes, I believe you said, and 6 slices of your cooked bread, please. If I do, then tomorrow you. What the hell was that? I don't know. We have better than for evacuate. Oh no, that's not how I do things. I investigate, and if need to be, pilfer anything in sight. Figures. Oh, what tragedy lies before me? Has anyone survived this destruction? I will wager no. In which case, I should be able to. Hence, I can as quick as I could. Damn it. Ah! What happened? Isn't it? What happened to my lovely meeting room? The study cancelled president. My home away from a gullible idiots. It could be a very useful present company. Accepted, of course. I don't know what happened there. A friend of mine was a bit suspicious about something, and then the next thing I knew, boom. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Bray! What the hell? How can he still be alive? Posterior. Thank goodness you're alive. Thought you were dead. Yes, I bet you did. Did you find out what caused the accident? I'm certain it was caused by an electrical switch. In your thing, like say, I gas filled room. I suspected that you. It seems like the explosion was caused by the sabotage. How someone would have noticed something was up. Not if they were invisible. Invisible to me? I suspect it was caused by the enemies of civilization. I believe you're right. It is the only possible explanation. It's quite possible. They are getting ready for an invasion. I knew it, I knew it. This is bad though. Forgetting it is time for a little more blackmail. Mobile on activate sound recording and but those bastards of yours, they should protect everyone, shouldn't they? Those things, they are worthless, just plastic, and I didn't say anything. So got you recorded though. Hope no one find out. No one will. If anyone does complain, I won't deny everything, which is fair enough. I certainly won't tell anyone. No one will believe me anyway. That's very true. After all, you have no proof. No, better get going. But I have to work out what to do about these aliens. It is going to take all my genius to solve this. Yeah, right. Well, good luck. So, what did the student president want? He was looking after all of the medical about this terrible accident. There's no doubt. Wasn't no doubt by you. Are you insinuating that I did this? That's precisely what I'm saying. I think you flipped the switch that caused the static charge, and then I could join you. Yes. Here I come to rub the poor. You never add that, did you? Oh great. Another person for wanting me dead. Oh no. No, of course not. You have an unnerving ability to extricate yourself out of all short of problems. So what happened? The Portuguese think I tried to kill him. While considering the previous you two, you're both for this typical. I'm off. I'm not going to stand for this. That's so much better. Feeling like myself again. So what happened? I revealed I had to consider a room and no one was there, but the room was full of gas. And I pretty much it was her. I opened the door and flickered the switch to ignite everything. She seemed surprised that I was there for some reason. She was expecting you. Me? Why? I have no idea. You're certain it was her? It doesn't sound like her. Is that how you got to go on? I only heard her. She left immediately after for flicking the light switch. That's not exactly useful. No. And she will be extra cautious from now as well. The best thing we can do is see if we can catch her in the hack or confess. Like that will happen. By the way, how did you survive the explosion? I will tell you about it some other day. It is probably for the only time my training has been for useful. Why on earth did Grendel get the possibility to visit the council? Did she suspect anything? Something? At least I know that unfortunately attacking the possibility of didn't work. Now who's left? There's the guy to start with, Zai, and that Grendel. Everyone in class it is not important enough for me to bother about, including that Alice person. With 3 targets left. Who to choose? Grendel seems to be the closest one to the Australia for some weird reason. And yet, all the available data I've got from them indicate that it should be at each other throats. Yes, Grendel is the annoying impediment to my success. She will have to go. And this time I won't fail. Better get ready for classes now. There's something I need to tell you urgently. It's not serious. It is. Would it? Like a full reaction could be implemented soon. Why? The food supply are coming in. Is this to do with Shadow Crew? Could be. Well. There is no one around to deliver supply to this place. At least according to the kitchen manager. Speaking of which, why are people still here? Why haven't they been what the fuck evacuated? I have no idea. The kitchen manager might know. Any portion may end up being smaller than usual. I would have to have your meal then. Not on your life. I've earned my food unlike potential people on the late recently. Just because I forgot to leave. Who the fuck on the fait on a passé un moment de se laisser qui quitte the bucket. Fait for tout me that focus that you are excuses from lessons. That message is familiar. It can be. You are right there? Yes, fine. You are all. What the fuck? You are all of expected to join on time in uniform and present for yourself. Sit down for usual rooms. That is all. What? Lessons still? You are okay? Sure you're okay? Yes. Morning everyone. Look, I walked here. I'm not interested. Come on, the guy is I. We will move elsewhere. Now that's familiar. te connais la face. C'est le père. Don't forget the people are who they think. Oh, forget who we think they are, but no talking in class. Ow. What the hell? What's your name? Grendel Jinx. Grendel what? Jinx. Sorry, that's better. For everyone, for everyone's for information, I am Aldo Belvin. Now that we have interaction, sound the way we do you wear that to all at your classes? To what? Who the fuck? What are you referring, sir? Your uniform or? Oh, the what's left of this? It is in an archive state, to put it politely. And in addition, your hair is not of the regulation lens or color. And the same thing goes with two stupid bow. You don't like them? To be frank, my dear, your parents are fucking resemble that of our alert. Wait, who has been what the oh, whatever. The fuck fait beaucoup de revenus. Was he insulting me? Yes, he was. Oh, there is nothing wrong. Pick one for my parents. Is there? Of course not. You look. Not great. Thanks. What did I just say about no talking? What of you and your friend can stand outside until the dinner time? What is that? Certainly isn't your father. But he would not bother to insult me. Let's go straight to the killing part. Mom says the previous 6 attempt were just accident. Yeah, right. Anyway, I can't believe I'm having to wait in the school career again. So it was well, of course, it was a common occurrence then. Not common, no, but it did happen. Oh, so we're in the goody two shoes. I thought that's where you would be. No, far from it. So why? So why the fuck were you, Professor Kim, on the keeping of the good Professor Schoolboy Act? I suppose it was to see if I could do better this time. Want to tell me all about it? No, I could make you. You could try to, but you would end up having to eat a picture straw. Sounds like a touchy subject. That certainly makes me want to know more. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me. I want to know everything. Can't. You can certainly waddle quickly when you want to. Classy, Grendel. Classy. So what are you doing here? I would have thought you would have a good little boy, being a good little boy and staying put in the corridor. Sometimes, Grendel, it is good to do something different. I suppose I shall tell you before you and your mother start poking your collective nose further into my life. Oh, this is going to be so good. What did you do? Love the science department? Or perhaps you shook down kids from their pocket and then bought sweets which you didn't result In front of price? No, nothing on that sort. We're burning then. Average grade, average result, average school life. Average everything really. I'm beginning to regret asking now. So no matter like what this place is, if I could do something better, then I will be happy. No matter what this place is. So Grendel, was that like what you wanted to hear? No, I was hoping for something much more exciting, something for the future years. Annoying. Sorry to disappoint you there. That's my teen, high school life. So you know everything now. You can laugh all the way now. Don't try that with me. There's more, isn't there? We know each other for a long while now. So very much sure I know like when you're lying. Or for holding anything back. Like now, for instance. Well, no. No, really. There's nothing else to tell you. Yeah, right. It's a logic. Fine if you want. But just so you know, I have no need to make a mockery of your school life yet. Besides, this whole scenario is weird. It is so nice to be able to talk to someone normal, albeit inferior. Huh. It is either set up straight, Grendel. Do your homework, Grendel, or finding make a difference, Grendel. Thank you. I said it before, but it is worth repeating. You need to get out of the conceal immediately. You will have to pay for your crimes, but after that, you should be able to have a great life as a normal woman. It is the only thing you. But if we will be able to get out of our works, I don't want to be normal. That's for these people. Yeah, we will have to work on that ego too. My parents have always said that I should make my own story, and mine is where I rule the world, where everyone's bow down at my feet, and most importantly, you are my personal footstool. Everyone's lives, and everyone's lives, and especially for your trolleys, happily ever after the end. Well, aren't you going to do your usual scoffing? No. Why? It is a fantasy, Grendel. It is all it is ever going to be. Who I am, take that away from you. I'm going to make it a reality, you will see. You know what? You know what? Well, you know what will happen if you did, or what you think could happen. Anyway, I will go and grab a bite to eat. Like, what do we have at the time? Yeah, food. But we'll see if the kitchen manager will oblige us. I want roast potato. A large slice of duck with orange sauce. Highly doubtful you will be able to get that. And then with pineapple and side smoked salmon. Yes. Okay, these are not expensive things. Oh wait, for the interesting combination, but no. Ah, what would I eat then? Whatever we are given, Grendel. 8 skulls. Grendel jinx. Egoistical. The fuck medical. Like egoistical for the megalo. For maniacal. selfish, arrogant, and lazy. The shorter person you will cross the road to avoid. Grendel thinks naive, but for victimized, lonely. The shorter person you will want to help, but above all, hello everyone. Lie is I, buddy. I'm not staying here. How could you have said that to Brie? Because we think she killed the principal, and most likely the others too. But you've got no evidence? Well, no direct evidence anyway. And unfortunately, it is out of circumstantial. At the moment, at least. It's mostly like she's hidden or destroying anything leading back to her. You're the worst. You got a point. Don't speak to us again. This it like this it's not working out well, is it? That's putting it mildly, but then these are unusual of circumstance, as you mentioned it before. I don't know about you, but I think we should start looking in all the newbie rooms from where Brie came out of. I think I remember where that was. Fully. We will have enough time before the class resumes. You're gonna die, you know? Huh? We are all in for it. You and me. We are going to die. Picture end up like Miss Chloe. Not before. You will see. Unfortunately, class, I have not finished it. For your homework tonight, I want 100,000 words, at least, for dissertation on antibacterial activity in the secondary for metabolic extract of heterotrophic bacteria against fibro angilolyticus aromanas hydrophila and pseudo Performonas Eros Perfoginosa. What? Did you say something? No, sir. Good. Otherwise, for the word gone for everyone, the for the word ever gone up to 300,000 words. Idiots. I want each of you to try your very best. Nothing less will do. I don't want you to read anything that is poor, boring, bland, normal, or just plain average. Gonna all do now. Yeah. Little things, yes sir. Get your hair cut by tomorrow morning. It is a disgrace. While you're at it, get a new uniform too. You look like you have been standing on the street corner performing tricks. Is it answer to me again? Very much so. Who the hell will employ someone like him to be a teacher? That's a good point, though. But they are more common than what you might think. The thing came from searching this room. No, Brie. Probably Nouvelle. Everything along before we got there. To be expected, I suppose. What do you think of our teacher? Even Professor Grave. But if I wanted that bad, I had better take it work. Huh. What are you avoiding? I'm way proving difficult. We'll soon have Ricky found buried. Then all evidence regarding my involvement and it is dead will be gone. Ha. Huh. I do wish our music teacher will finish on time for Hans. I know all these late nights are getting ridiculous. For what as well? We got no tests, no tournament for a good 3-4 months. Plus we have to dodge both the coffee patrol and the enemy of the civilization. I don't know which is worse. Well, at least the Captive Patrol don't try to kill you. No, they just take everything for you possess as a fine. I've lost at least 3 or 4 mobile due to them, and that's not including any money that I have on me. It seems to have gotten worse recently. I know. I bet the Sudan Council president is trying to extort as much money as he can for his stupid anti-alien Bryson things. But they are needed to keep everyone safe from the enemies of civilization. You fell for that rubbish? It's not rubbish. My parents will pay any price to keep me safe. Nothing but a waste of money. You won't think so when the alien is wolfing you down for a quick breakfast snack. I'm too tired to argue. Anyway, we had better get home before people start worrying about us. I'm going to try to sneak through the front entrance without them spotting me. Are you coming too? Oh no, I'm cutting through the wood behind the student. Well, for behind the student for accommodation block, I will get home much quicker. But that's where the that's where the enemy of civilization live. Oh please, don't be daft. The only thing that lives there is this wood squirrel. Fine, but I'm going to keep texting you until you get home, so that I know you're safe. Or, if you want to waste your time, that's up to you. But if I don't reply, I will come to rescue you. You will end up in trouble as well. No, I won't. My anti-alien bastard will send those aliens back packing. If they exist, I will not doubt it. Hey. Why should it not be? What a fuss bus. But I am making a second thought about this now. I am utterly lost. So far in my life. So far in out. It was during the daytime, but at night, I think it must be this way. Ah, I'm even more confused now. Just not tell. I hope my body is inactive. I was like for a while. At home yet? No, still in this damn forest. How come? I'm lost. Really? You have been through this world often enough, so how on earth can you be lost? It is pitch black here. I've lost my bearing. What did you expect? It's all night. Wait, help you are. Do you want me to come and find you? No, I'm okay. I can work something out. Just need to find something familiar. Okay then, take care. I will keep in touch. Bye. I'm perfectly fine, but there seems to be someone there. I wonder if they could help me. There, that's the phone barrel. Now it's to work on. Ouch. Oh, hello. I'm glad to see you. What are you doing here? I thought this would be a quick way home, but I managed to get lost myself. Oh, that's a bit silly of you. I know. What was that? Oh, it was my friend. He's worried that I will be eaten by the enemies of civilization. They keep testing me just to make sure that I'm still alive. Good to see someone is taking of you. Yes, you're a good friend. Yes. Anyway, do you know the way out of here? I would like to get home. I think it is this way. I'm pretty much sure on that. You mind if I quickly answer this message? Oh, don't worry about that. I will do that for you. Oh, let's get your friend deal with. Ah, guess what? What? I've got a sprain. I've got a sprained my ankle. I've tripped over something. I won't be back at school for a couple of days. It's really painful and I can hardly walk. You're an idiot. I know. I won't be going through this one again in a hurry. At least not in the dark. Did you make a okay? Yeah, just about. Mom will be trying to get all our teacher tomorrow, wherever it is. Give that out. I will come to visit you tomorrow after school. You will be lucky. That would be at the hospital most of the day. Okay, so I will see you. I will see you when I see you then. Yep, anyway, thanks for looking out with me. No problem. I will see you in a few days then. Get well soon. Will do. Huh. Now I'm going to have to dig a larger hole. But at least this girl could be a suspect. If anyone start looking around for evidence. Morning everyone. Look about. Yes. I'm not interested. Let's get away from these things. So people still believe Bree is innocent. We got nothing to counter that either. Good morning, it's just an imbecile. Please sit down immediately before I make you sit. Hurry up. Today you will be pleased to know that it's time for your weekly test. After taking attendance, I will be handing out 112 page of exam sheets. It will be 511 questions. All of which must be the focus. Answer real fully. You will be given 8 hours to complete it. But to be honest, the questions are so easy, you should be able to finish it in under 3 hours. Anyone who does not will to be mocked. Who would have almost selected for the rest of the turn? There will be no break at Nouvelle for any reason, with the exception of the enemies of civilization for making an appearance. If you feel the need for a toilet visit, then you will either have to hold it or go backward for you are sitting. If you choose a letter, I do expect you to clean up the mess after you finish. Let's get things going. That is right, are you there? I will take that cat as cut your tongue. At least it should shut you up for the rest of the day. That's all the paper and out. Absolutely. Okay, no talking aloud. You may begin. This is stupid. These questions are impossible to answer. Tell me about it. Prove that x plus y equals n, where x and y are the two primes, and n is greater than or equal to 4. I have enough. Sir, I finished it. How did I disappoint? Am I going to be with your test results, Grendel? Explain me, sure. At least for your honest, not clear off, and that the little people work, and you before never followed up through with my requirements for your parents, did you? No, I didn't. Well, I suggest you get a new skill in the default ID for your parents tomorrow, or be tired if you come to class. If for looking like the floor of the taxi. What's it? Yes, he is. Cheer up. The exam is over. I think it was for deliberately but for designed to make us have a poor scores. This is really going to affect my wonderful manipulation around there. Is this manipulation or are the portion of getting smaller? It is the rationing kicking. Oh, if you did more rationing up, would I be able to get double ration? No, sorry. It doesn't work like that. Ah, but no complaining. Everyone is in the same boat. But I should be in my own boat with you at the bar. Or warm. Anyway, I've got to get to work. I just can't get away from it. You're doing an excellent job too. Thank you for all. Thank you all for attending this emergency session. It is my sad duty to inform you that the school or operations of Conscientify against the world is under attack. What? Now? How? Not only have the enemies not only have the enemies of the civilization started to kill our fellow citizens, but also primarily destroying our property as well. This can only mean one thing: an all-out assault is imminent. If that's the case, people will soon find out just bracelets don't work, and we will be in real trouble. That's why we should lead for the attack on the enemy civilization. Come again? Right. In order to protect our money-making machine, we have to destroy or at least repeal the enemies of civilization. But how? It's just us against an untold number of invisible aliens. That is sorry. Don't you think it is all that this problem only started when the Positive and that big area girl the Grendel Jinx arrived there, but you said that the aliens were invisible. But what if they have evolved, adapted to our environment, and can now make take the take the visual form? I mean the Positive and Grendel are aliens? Precisely. People started dying as soon as they arrive. It can be a coincidence. Deal with them, and I believe that for victory that will be ours. More importantly, our scam will be safe. What are you saw? So what are you going to get for lunch today? Looks like you come in the days left. 9 days. Yet. Okay. So we are for skipping breakfast and going straight for the lunch. I was hoping I could get them both. That won't work, Grendel. No, I forgot. Like we're having them for a breakfast and then lessons. With him? I believe so. I'm not sure how much I can take of him. Really? It reminds me of... Never mind. Okay, after a yesterday test, it is unfortunately clear that some people Oh, the for armor, the for oh, the for certain people that for armor, the for easier second than others. Which considering as for the intellect of a drunk brink. That is for really saying something. I will now be handling out the test results. When you get the for your mark back, please sub very quietly while you contemplate out the for disappointing. Oh, the fuck, you must be the fuck. Oh, whatever, for your parents. And that's right. Here is your result. To compare your misery, and for everyone else, but you managed to score an abysmal 11%. My parents are going to kill me. Yep. Moving on, we have. No. Ooh, the fuck. Now we can back to the dudes and footlockers subject class. Grendel Blinks and the possibility of Saw. First thing, Grendel. Yes, sir. Please tidy your appearance. You look like an hedgehog that has been dragged backwards for a sewer. Easy. Take a guess, Grendel. Yes, sir. I was not expecting much from this bimbo. So I was particularly disappointed when it came to marking or for exam paper. I didn't do well then. That's quite. Oh, that's quite an understatement right there. You got 8% correct. Oh well, this thing happens. That's right. Hide your misery as much as you can. And now we come to the real drag of the classroom. Alright, it will be the represent the possible saw. Huh? Something is happening to him. I can access something. Oh, not much, but the dimness Bob since sailed the malade for fucker. Okay, since the fucker the malade the fucker. Let's go, whatever. But the fucker resigned, yes. I haven't thought anyone that could add up. Would the fuckers cover the worst for that Grendel 8%, but I was wrong. You proved that. Keep it up, keep it up. It looked like the fucking possible is losing it. Does this mean getting out of those people? Who the fuck was that word? The trouble? What I'm saying, of course it was. Gathering around, children, come and see what it does look like. That's enough. Well, could you dare to talk back to me? Yes, I dare. Well, you're. What the fuck? Like, what if you're a lot of problem then? I will be. Oh, shut up. You're not teacher. You're just an arrogant tyrant. Damn it. It's my worry. Ah, look at it again. So near, and yet so far. I'm going to have to continue with my normal plan then. Get out. I have no time for insolence. Don't worry. I'm going and good riddance too. You're going to report? Unreport? Who cares? Yes? You want to come with me? I thought you would never ask. Oh, I'm Mr. Bevin. Yes, you little lady, Toddy. Goodbye, Mr. Bevin. I hope you cloak on your unmarked fence. Penny for your tat, huh? I've seen you get mad at some things before. I do. I hate to say it, but sometimes it may. Even society be there for deserve it, but Never like you did to him. It is nothing, Grendel. Nothing? Be on the edge about all of a delightful teacher ever since his tenure announcements. I said it was, Grendel, so drop it. Used to warn at times. I sometimes wonder, hey, where are you going? Going to get a bite to eat, then start work. What about you? I'm hungry. That's pretty all. Then I'm gonna go home. Okay, let's go. Night, Grendel. I'll see you later. Okay. I'm proud of you for today. Hey, thanks. I'm here. Was hoping you will still be wanting to work here. You heard that? There's the talk of the school. Beside people trying to guess who killed Miss Wilder, Ricky, and Blood, the student counselor. That's it. Some people think you and Grendel, or even just yourself, did all those things. But I believe you are the enemies of civilization. Oh, really? As if I don't have enough problems already. What about you? What do you believe? Oh, that's a good question. Come on. Don't forget to get to work. But this isn't much about. It should keep you out of trouble. For what it's worth. It is pretty brave what you did. The thing you did. I'm back, Grendel. Good night. No, this cake is mine. Get everybody ready? Okay, let's do this. They got a barge. No, they got it. Ah! Huh? Where am? Oh, you're finally awake. As for where we are, I have no idea. What's going on? You want to find out? At least we can now proceed with this trial. Trial? What trial is that? Yes, it is a council president. President, like what's going on? Grendel, does not are pretty badly tired. Have you I've never managed to undo yours? Age ago. Why? Like what have you planned? I got planned. Nothing yet. I want to see where this goes. Silence. You are due to the crime against humanity. What crimes? The death of Miss Joy, Principal Wilder, and Ricky Dawson, let alone the destruction of the student council building. Can you smell that? We have no part in any of murders. Yes. Is this what I think? Unfortunately. Oh. So they're gonna burn us like a witch? Really? It is a bit of coincidence that people started dying just after you arrived. Before you continue, I would like to inform you that this room seems to be filling with gas. Nonsense. Stop trying to divert this court. I can certainly smell something, President. See? I can smell anything. But you do suffer from anosmia. No. You can smell anything? Yes, that's it. Poor chap. Never be able to smell bar le duc jam. Oh, no, bar le duc like a jam on like a gold leaf bread. They are just stalling. Not that it is going to help. Hello, who's there? Don't mind me. I'm just here to observe everything. Isn't that? After all, this is a special occasion. Brie. This is very true. I hope this session will prove that for very link for you. It will show you how we deal with the quite any trouble we're good at there to try to upset the smooth running of not only what he's doing, making speech. It's fine, it's cool, but the associated to that control as well. Thank you, President. And it's nice to be here. I will sure learn a lot. Grendel, keep a lookout for our sudden flash. That might be time for the point. That might be enough for the initial point. Okay, you think she's going back to Arnett the gas then? It is most likely the only reason she's there. Not very original, is she? President, you alive? As well, the life of everyone here is a danger. As well, deal with the two of you, that then will be fine. No, I mean from Brie. She's one of us. A human, see, a non-alien. Brie is the murderer. President, think whatever you like it or not. We believe that she killed 3 people: Miss Joy, Miss Wilder, and Ricky. Why would she want to kill 3 people? Principal Wilder and Ricky were killed to cover up for the murder of Miss Joy. Why was Miss Joy murdered then? I don't know. Oh really? You don't know why you killed her? I didn't. And oh, and I for oh no, I seriously recommend for to evacuate this place. I must agree with him, President. We can always we can always reconvene somewhere else. Answer for everyone is safe. That sounds very much like something and aliens have and aliens the sympathizer will say. What? Well, we don't really know the full extent of the enemies of the civilization power. For all we know, or therefore, let's just pretend that it could be the one as well, and this trial is just a sham. How dare you! I am certainly not one of the creator. I knew it. You are going to be kicked out for that remark. Why would I want to have anything to do with a group who is okay with having an alien as its head? What's going on there? Brie is keeping everyone off guard. If you will about you, something is going to happen. The point is, we don't know who we can trust or not. Anyone here could be an enemy of the civilization, including you. No, not me. Why not? Because I am the only one that can solve this problem. And how we do that? Quite simply, just kill everyone here. What did you say? Shame. I can stay to watch, but I'm sure you will all go out with a bang. Are you about to stand up? Of course I can. You two get back down on the floor. He's using a lighter this time. It will be there will be enough for initiation spark this time. To add for a corner. Corner? Let's do it. Are you going to belong in there, Grendel? No, they finished it. How many people fact do you think for period in the explosions? I couldn't see, but it certainly sounded like quite a few percent. I'm surprised that the supervision could still command such loyalty. They're looking good, as always. Shower free. And by the way, there is no hot water left. Anyway, avec toutes les brûlures que t'as sur le gars, good job. Fait quoi, the spare clots? Yes, trying to repair these would be beyond my skills. After that, for you, I've sure, but so can we go for a walk? Not like you, but okay. No, let's. Freezing. Is it nice out? You're very easy to read at times, you know. Come on, out with it. I think I know like what you're fishing for, but or ignore me anyway. If you're so sure about what I want, then you can answer straight away. I want to hear it from you. How were you at school? And we're starting there, are we? Were you as prodigious then, as you are right now? No. Oh, did you get into a lot of trouble then? Not often, no, but it did happen. Why, this is revealing. So why were you so keen on your good-looking act? I suppose it was to see if I could do better this time. And the rest, come again. You should know by now that I can read you like an open book. Really? Yep. You're holding something back. I'm not. Where are you going? Hint. How do you manage to walk so quickly when you look like you? Practice. Practice. Come on, I'll let it. This is about Mr. Belvin, isn't it? You've been on the edge ever since his announcement. I knew a teacher exactly like him. Alright, right then. You were holding something back. Were you his victim? No, this section went straight away for the quiet kid. Sure it wasn't you? Sorry. For the old school turn, it was constantly defibrillated and ended up executed. He was held up to be an example of what not to do and how to talk and live. A few of us started to help, but nothing worked. The school principal ignored everything. The state controller started with an investigation, but by the time his word of hope was concluded, it was too late. They were remembered about why the thing the folk was investigated. Payment to keep people silent in the effort to influence the kid's father and so on. Nothing was ever proven, of course. Anyway, it all happened so quickly. 1 minute Carly was smiling and being thoughtful. The next he flung himself off the school roof. And one not that could similar this. Grendel, I was a fucking got into joining the Phoenix. Since joining for the Phoenix, the first. god, what the fuck? Into the fuck joining the fuck the Phoenix, the fuck second listen. What the fuck in not the fuck the similar fashion to Mr. Vivens Einzig. I know. I've read that for your journal. Really? I've never knew. About capit. Yes. Both mother and myself read it. Knows a lot. To you. So you joined it because you had no choice. And yes, to make amends for missing with an opportunity to help someone. And I'm hoping that something similar like what happened to other CR4 groups. It could be seen as a lost cause, I suppose. But I would still not persevere. But Grendel, you do treat your people well. If you weren't in the Council of the Unsealed, you will have a very successful life. I already do. Thanks very much. I do wish you will join me. I could have already do take me down for expertise and stuff. I have no desire to subjugate people, Grendel. You shouldn't do either. It will only lead to death and destruction. I don't enter there to be any work in the shadow. Then it could be too late. We all have our level of fantasy, I suppose. Oh no. I turn to turn mine into reality. What shall we do now? Do you mind if we stay here for a while? Not at all. Let's hope we don't get caught by the curfew patrol. Wouldn't it be a fitting end to the day if we did? On the way back, can we pass by the... Yes, of course. I wonder what will happen to the student council now. Assuming there are enough people left to form a council, that is. I will leave it for a few days, then I will do a true head count. You as, of course, I will take over a bunch of oh god, yes. If I cannot organize the panic-stricken kids need a strong lawyer, said leader, but I should be willing to make sure that the fuck should be willing to make sure that all of our subordinates are willing to do anything to make profits. People may have so much fun, they will be eager to join the council of the unseen. Come on, we will try to find some flower along the way. We got no one to report any of this to now. I also will not be surprised if Brida is still alive. All she had to do was run like hell. So she's probably safe and sound still around. Yes, very much so. Offrir? Thank you for saving me again. No problem. Just trust you will listen to me more often. Like that will happen. Report number 1. Not going well, man. We are slowly pushing forward, but it takes age to get anywhere. Loss amounting. We are nowhere near to where the no wrapping weapon is supposed to be. Understood. Keep on pushing. But if things get too bad, retreat. Retreat? That's an order. If we can have it, then we will make sure no one can. Understood. How about your progress? And approaching the location. But the function shouldn't be too far now. I met a very friendly scientist earlier. who pointed me the right direction and was quite insistent on giving me all of his access code. So if you come across a brown red, think of spectacular metal in a white love coat and blue jeans, and who thinks it is a game show, do not try to get it. A subtext, it will be a mind of of information if you can get him away safely. Very well. I will let everyone know. Thanks. Out. Lorelei, is I? Then him. Dead. Let us what? Thank you for you two running out of the class for yesterday. Mr. Belvin decided to take it on your out on everyone else. Yeah. We have now got a terrible lot of homework for the rest of the week. I have to wash the classroom floors, I do the windows, and everyone else have to chip any other of his beats. You guys are the worst. Yeah. I say hope you log on for after your meal. Okay, for afternoon meal. That's a familiar sentence. I think I've lost my appetite. I'm going back to our room. Same here. I must be ill. You too. But for such, you need to know how to make friends, and then alienate people. Not that it matters anymore. Rah. Why on earth is that idiot? Oh, the student president have to get himself blow up. Typical male. I trust you finally. Have you got news for me, grandfather? Well, I am very close to finishing my mission. I hope so. For board or sakes. Right, like what's happening? We are in a dire strait. Currently there is a small army running around our base causing havoc everywhere. If you don't get the information, I request out of your target then then if I solicit up then think we'll see tomorrow. Isn't it too late now? No. Only with other information inside when the positive Ed we will be able to bargain our way without selflessness. But forget it, for sure that immediately. Yes, sir. Manipulator. Pent. Another nightmare. I think it's time. I fixed the matter. It's cold. Okay, quite appropriate, really. Well, I think it's time. Did you hear that? Or what? That noise? Nope. It is probably for your imagination. That's what analysis. What the fuck was sympathizer will say? Oh, for crying out loud. We're not doing that again. I was just saying that it's a bit suspicious that you could not hear that someone was prowling around. They are invisible. You probably wouldn't make a sound. But we do know that they can take on human form. That girl Brie said to aliens in human form that blew up the student council building, and all those people or people with it. Right. It didn't occur to you that she may be one of them, assuming the enemies see how that civilization exists, of course. Of course they exist. We know that breed. Who the fuck it is not one? Ask you what check it out. Well, you don't certainly prefer check it out. I do love my job. Come on. Pick will check the east wing. Maybe aliens will be there. Then I can sacrifice you to all of our ET worlds. I think that for ET for Overlord. you what the fuck you want that, eh? Of course not, we're friends, aren't we? Yes, we are. Good. Come on then. Let's see how quickly you can do it. Huh? What are you kidding? My therefore you are jumpy today. When if wouldn't be after everything think the leads happened? The restaurant door is locked. The thing that the all Grendel magic can solve. I will do this nice and stealthy. That was pretty stealthy of me. That was never claiming that I can be subtle. Ta-da! Positive, are you there? I must smash my way into the restaurant. You should be telling me off now. Like a good thing you are. But it's rather worrying. Better check out the prison. The replica of is that for the positive kitchens? Why on earth would the school have a copy of his kitchen? Obviously, that's why the food has been so basic. You must have a copy of the fact that food is in short reply for the positive. Might as well continue being for the might as well continue for being disappointed with the lack of quality food. See what's in the fridge. What the? Who could? Brie? What do you want, Brie? Please, I need to talk to you about everything. Did you kill the kitchen manager? No, that was an accident. Yeah, I bet. Where's the positive? Safe. He would not listen to me. So I needed to make sure you didn't do anything stupid. Neither the positive nor the kitchen manager will listen to me. I'm getting desperate, Grendel. I need to talk to someone and explain everything. Where is the positive? I will tell you once we have talked. If neither of you will believe me, I will put myself in both your hands. Okay, where? Rooftop of the main building. That just so happens to be where Ricky met his hands. I'm not going to try anything. Damn right, you won't. As please come as quickly as possible. I don't have much time. You came against my better judgment, so I hope you're not going to waste my time. I will let you decide after we talk it. So why I'm here? And I know this might be hard for you to believe, but I never wanted any of this to happen. Really? You could have stopped it at any time. No, I cannot. Otherwise what? You would probably have been killed by them. Who's them? The other crew. So this school is part of the facility, yes. And we're being forced to train her for future missions. There are more of you? 3 of you. We are being forced to participate. How come? All 4 of us have special talents that Shadow Crew want to exploit or their hand ends. What do you mean? When we were captured by the Shadow Crew, they found that we had the ability to read humans' mind as long as the human is in for sufficient anguished states. We let all mental defense down. Oh, but there's also perfectly present. I know. We are having to cause so much suffering. For innocent people. I wonder if oh, I wonder if what she's saying is true, and she certainly sounds genuine. Where did you get your ability from? You're not going to do anything, are you? Do anything? What do you mean? A lot of people at the Shadow Crew hate us for what we are. You left me. We are from up there. Don't understand. We're all alien, Grendel. Aliens? Yes. We are from what you call TOI 700D. However, to us, it is called SxS. This is bad. Very bad. If aliens are here, then they are going to take over the world. Before me as well. Me, I am the only one who should be running this planet. I knew I should have bought these anti-alien bracelets, but no. Mr. Skeptic says, "But is this a scam?" Haha, joke on you. I can tell what you're thinking, Grendel, huh? Yes, your mental defense are strong, but I can tell you are a friend of us. You think we're going to take over the world? Yes, sorry. It's okay. It's why everyone call us enemies of civilization. So is that people the people talking about? Yes, fortunately though, no one's know about us in here beside you. And we desperately need your help. And the postcript, if you will trust us as much as you do. Ree just seems to be so lonely and frightened. I'm sure the postcript will be quite willing to help. How can I help? We need to get home, but desperately. Look that light there. It is our sun. Wow. Will you know anyone who could create a transform drive connecting the solar system to the constellation of the Dorado? No, unfortunately. I wasn't expecting that. Or the unseen. Of the unseen. Perfect technology is great, but we're not that advanced yet. Then there is no hope for us. Don't give up yet. There must be something else we can do. I think there is. Right where it is. It's quite simple, Grendel. You get to die. For the sake of my missions. Let me out now. Wait until I get my hand on breed. You won't know what it is. Where's my mob? I'm Grendel? How did I get here? Like, what's going on? I think this is goodbye. I will be seeing you real soon. Ah! Oh, where's the planet? Aha! Where I am. What is this place? Yes, it worked yet. Huh, buddy? Why? Hello, Napoleon. Fancy meeting you, eh? Hahaha. What's going on? How can I put this? Grendel suddenly thought that she could fly and decided to test the theory that the roof. Right, the theory of the problem. Well, excuse me. I'm needless to say that she couldn't. Did you have anything to do with this? Of course I did. I was the one that gave her the push to get her going. Why, you little... No. If you want to get out of here,
One Piece, you're going to stay calm. I'm going to wrap my hands around your neck. Come on then. I can't move. Why? I didn't want you to do anything rash before we had a little chat. You... a little. Aha. What did I say about being calm? What do you want? That's better. Now for what I want. I want some information from you, specifically everything you know about the Phoenix ecosystems and why we are at it, the conceal of the unseen. But if I don't tell you, I don't think you will possibly like Victor's relative. There is one more like pertinent thing I want to know. How the hell did you find us? If you want me to answer that question, then you need to answer some of my questions first. Why, you are dying. We got all night, so I will play along. What's your question? Grendel tested you for being a clone. And yet, she had a fucking negative results. Inconclusive. Yet, you are a clone of Grendel. Yes, I am. So how did her results fail? Besides the fact that she did everything wrong? Even if she had managed to somehow create a test that checked for cells with the photogrammian plasmid, right? It would have failed anyway. The reality, you are currently in the fact would have made sure the fact that it would have failed in some way. What reality? Well, just torturing people is sort of a less necessary. So what better than to do a volunteer into a computer controlled simulation of the past, and let them squirm as they come face to face with their own past and their own failing. The volunteer then cracks like an egg and before ready to spill the dirty little secrets in the vain hope that all will be well afterward. Yet it fell on me. Are you sure? Run rather of a nifty side effect of being a clone is that it gave me the ability to extract for the information directly from a subject line. Why didn't you do that with me and skip out of the other part? Everything is necessary. It is why this whole adventure has been so much fun. I wouldn't be able to replay this if it was over in say for several minutes, mainly because you will be dead. So I take you were behind the death of Missy Lloyd, the school principal and others. Oh yes. If I couldn't have this over with quickly. Feeling your mental defense before constantly the proletariat until that's where we are now. Isn't this so much fun? I'm not for enjoying myself this much in age. I've answered your question, so now this is time to answer mine. Before I start, though, will you be free to tell me everything you know about the Phoenix Construction and the concealed seal? Employee name, turn the password, where the agent are, turn on. You can do that for the basic things. After that, we will move into more an interesting bit. You killed Grendel, so you won't get anything out of me. Ah, and I thought This will... It will be over quickly. But it won't be. That's wonderful. Now don't move. I will extract everything out of your head in no time. You might find it hurts a bit, but you will get used to it. Then afterward, you will be free, blissful existence for a short while anyway. So far the record order lasted 5 minutes before alla får både det okay, alla får både det och function ceases. Can you beat that? I wonder. Let's see, shall we? Are you having as much fun as me? I certainly admire that decision, but I'm the only one who was allowed to touch a Basrief. Huh? Who the hell are you? More importantly, how the hell did you get into the system? It was pretty easy, really. Like any good hacker, you just need to politely ask someone for access. I would have a word for the security. Unfortunately for you, it will be a bit difficult now. So who are you? Will you know? You're her mother. That's right. Not for long. That's her sorted. Here in the postscript of your friend's mother's is all talk and no action. Now where I was, yes. Let's get that information out of your head. We'll start with no, that wasn't very nice, was it? Huh? You're back? But ow! I can get you off. And yet I am here. Now it's time to return the favor. What? What are we going to do? This? No, wait! Ah, good. For you're still alive. In it our sorry? Still, they click this gotta go. No idea like what you're about, but it looks like whatever Bree was doing. I'll challenge your broadcast area. Pina, okay. Maybe this is inverted words. Finale of a Razi Irzir or Friday is no, I don't know. Just out of it is reversible. You won't be much use to me or Grendel if we can't communicate. Man, the music adds the focus 6 if you disconnect your daughter from the system. Thank goodness. The good news is that Grendel is alive. The bad news is that she is in a critical condition. The doc has said we got to leave now. The other small problem is that this place is going to blow up shortly. Understood? We will come out. There will be one person left here. Make sure she can shut anything down or leave. Understood? Gabriel, Sagadacid. Okay, whatever. Brie. Nice. The route is complete. The alternative choice for alternate dialogue and story epilogue are now available on game completions. Cool. About 8 hours. Environ 8 heures. Yeah!
Fait qu'après le générique que je vais commenter, là. Ça sent pas mal la fin. C'est très bon. Je vais retourner. Donc, j'ai fortement apprécié le jeu. Vraiment positif. C'est vraiment été de quoi qui valait la peine d'être joué. J'ai narraté pendant 8 heures de temps. Puis, je vais être franc, oui, l'histoire elle vient toucher. Elle vient toucher. Elle est très bonne. J'avoue que le concept de l'esclavage, le concept du je veux dire, c'était. Je me suis quand même beaucoup reconnu là-dedans, malgré tout. Donc, positif. Fait que c'est ça qui est ça. Fait que demain, je vais jouer un autre jeu. Même si en tant que tel, comme il y a un épilogue à faire, mais l'épilogue, je vais le faire après, en dehors du stream. Mais le jeu en tant que tel, il valait la peine d'être joué, puis je suis très content de l'avoir fait. Fait que c'est ça qui est ça. Donc demain, je reviens avec un autre jeu, mais ça risque d'être un court jeu demain, parce que j'ai trop parlé aujourd'hui, on va aller vers 8 heures le temps. Passez une bonne soirée tout le monde, et à la prochaine!